Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. After an unsuccessful harvest, why did the farmer decide to try a career in music? Because he had a ton of sick beets. Now, where were you yesterday with that reaction? Patrick, I used to run a dating service for chickens, but I was struggling to make hens meet. Yes, you're right. That was a foul. All right, so I have a question for you. If a pig loses its voice, does it become disgruntled?
Warm welcome to your tournament MC and inventor of the internet, David Wiley.
Good morning, Amarillo! Welcome back to the 2025 first robotics competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you for all your gracious professionalism on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship, creativity, and excitement is terrific. Keep it up today as the competition intensifies. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future and building a community of leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges, and boy, do we have several. It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you will make in our world over the next 50 years. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities, such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Learn more all about all the ways to make your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. To make FIRST events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. And I know that. And we can always use more volunteers, so come and join the fun. Volunteer at an upcoming event. By the way, let's show your appreciation to the terrific volunteers making this event fun. Thank you very much. With that said, please welcome your first in Texas chairman of the board, Eric Von Gimmeren, to present the Volunteer of the Year Award.
Thanks, David. He's getting closer and closer with my name each time, so maybe in a couple of years we'll get it right, but thanks, Dave. I'd like to echo Dave's earlier comments about how important our volunteers are for this program to be successful. You know, from our FTAs and our referees and our scorekeepers and field resetters and robot inspectors, it takes an army to make this program happen. In fact, on an annual basis, it takes more than 7,000 volunteers across the state of Texas to make this program possible. And if we had to pay for that, that'd be the equivalent of $14.5 million that we would have to pay each year just on labor to make this program possible. So I cannot overstate enough how important our volunteers are for us. You know, the volunteers give the most precious commodity that they have to us, and that's their time. And without it, this program just wouldn't be possible. And while there's a lot of different volunteer roles that is necessary to make an event like this happen, in my personal opinion, there's probably none more difficult than that of our volunteer coordinator. Because if you think about it, this is the person in the local community who has to go out and convince people to give their time to this event, especially if it's not something that they've been involved in the past. That can often be a real stretch. And then, as you know, some of these events can be controlled chaos on a regular basis. And it's our volunteer coordinator that has to put a smile on their face to make sure our volunteers get to the right place at the right time and feel empowered to do the job that we brought them here to do. And this year's volunteer coordinator is no exception to that task. And therefore, it is my great pleasure and great honor to present Elna Thina Cote with our this year's Volunteer of the Year Award for Amarillo, Texas.
I'm not gonna cry. Thank you.
Thanks very much.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Elna. If it wasn't for you, I probably wouldn't be here today because she told me how to get here. And now, with some super exciting news for teams here today, please welcome Danny White with Productivity Inc. and the Gene Haas Foundation.
Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I'm here to represent the Gene Haas Foundation. I've been working for and with Haas for 31 years now. And I'll tell you, Gene is a good man. Started off by, helping out a bunch of the boys clubs and everything in his local community, and just started branching out, started the Gene Haas Foundation, gives to schools, gives to programs like this, and really is just a big help to educational facilities and just keeping stuff like this alive. So don't want to talk a whole bunch. Guess we'll get to handing out some of these checks. So the first one is going to be for Team 8528, and that's the Astro Chimps. Here's your big check, and yeah, thank you. Yeah. Check number 2. This is for our Team 8512, Manzano Monarchs.
Team 8512, Manzano Monarchs. You've got a big check for you.
We can just give it to them in the pits.
Coming.
Oh, she's coming.
They're sprinting. I'd sprint for that check too. Oh,
Nope.
false alarm.
Okay. Okay, check number 3. This is for Team 4153, Los Alamos Public Schools.
Team 4153. Here they are.
All right. Thanks, guys. All right. The next check is for Zia Robotics, team number 6974. Oh, absolutely. Zach, how
Thank
are
you
ya?
so much.
All right. All right. So the next one is for Manzano Monarchs, team number 8512. Looks like they're all ready to grab it.
Wait. Go back. I think I have pictures to take.
Okay, next one is for team number 7540, Timberwolf Robotics.
7540.
Oh, I love this. Where did I get a hat? All right.
Over that way.
Cheese. Yeah. Just keep smiling. Thank you.
Team 8540. Fantastic.
Okay, the next check is for team number 2657, the Thundercats.
2657. Come on down. Thundercats.
Are they coming?
They're in the stands. Okay, take a picture.
Okay. The next team is team number 4251, the Gallup Gearheads.
4251.
I'm gonna step away from Okay, the next one is for team number 1164.
1164.
Yeah, the boy. Cleaning right here. Oh, thank you. Okay. Cheese. There we go. Thank you very much. Sir. All right. Have a good one. There's a lot of them this year.
Yeah. 90, 80.
Okay, the next one is for team number 9080, Enigma.
9080. Team 9080, come on down.
All right, there's your side. All right.
You guys are good.
Okay, thanks, guys.
50 underdogs.
Okay, the next check is for team number 5613, and that's the Thunder Dogs.
5613.
Okay, there you go. I was going to say smile. All right, get one of you on this side over here. Hold on to this check. Okay. All right, thank you.
Thank you, folks. Oh, look, this one shrunk.
Yeah.
It's a tiny check.
Yeah, this is actually going to be the size of the new checks.
Ah, that's the new check.
Yeah.
Can they actually take them to the bank and cash them?
Um,
No, I don't have the numbers on the bottom.
I'm going to say they can
Oh,
try.
okay.
Okay. Okay, this is the last one, and this is going to team number 7271, Hangar 84.
7271, come on down and get your half-size check.
Right.
The amount's the same, it's
Yeah.
just half the size.
Right. Thank you. All right. Thank you, everybody.
Big thanks to Gene Haas, Danny White, and the Gene Haas Foundation. Wow, thank you, Gene Haas Foundation, and congratulations, all teams that won. That's fantastic. And speaking about volunteers, by the way, let's please welcome back the judges. Hopefully, you've all had the chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges. We'd also like to welcome back our hardworking referees. Thank you, refs. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Daryl Ray. We do love you all, robot inspectors. A reminder, by the way, that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, queuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTA Joe Varnell, and Field Supervisor Chad Robertson. Your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Laura Finicone. And the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator and lead Reefscape ichthyologist, Elna Finicone. All right. Well, here is today's schedule. This morning, we'll finish up the qualification matches, and then we'll go into the alliance selections, where the top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the rounds of matches. Then we'll end the competition with a final closing and an awards ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day, and remember, safety first. And now, please stand for our national anthem. All right, are you ready for Reefscape? Let's get to the matches. Teams, please come power up your robots. And please welcome back our game announcer, Steve Sinte.
Good morning, Amarillo. Let's meet the teams for the first matches today.
And we're going to start with the Red Alliance. Team number 1, 7506.
Wild card.
And joining them, team number 2, 9786.
MHS Wolfpack.
And finally, the third team on the Red Alliance for this match, team 3035.
Droid Rage.
Move into the Blue Alliance, starting with team 2468.
Team Appreciate.
Joining them, number 2 on the Blue Alliance, 8749.
87 Farmersville Robotics.
And the final team for the Blue Alliance for this match, team 7540.
Timberwolf.
Drivers, let's go. A reminder, no last-minute cage moves. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance has all robots leaving the starting line. Red Alliance has all robots leaving the starting line. Monahan scores on level 1. Appreciate scores on level 4. Farmersville cycles back over. Farmersville scoring on level 4. And Team Appreciate scoring on level 4. Wildcard trying to line up for level 2. Droid Rage cycling over to the Coral Reef, scoring on level 4. Timberwolves processing an algae. Wolfpack processing an algae for the Red Alliance. Droid Rage scoring on level 4. Farmersville scoring on level 4. Appreciate cycling over, collecting algae. Timberwolves going to score in the barge directly. And they do. Timberwolves score. Droid Rage cycling back over. Appreciate has a coral stuck in their robot, so they're processing algae. Farmersville scores on level 4. Oh no, Wildcar's high centered. Droid Rage scores on level 4. Appreciate collecting those algae on the red side. Bring it. Oh no, Appreciate's high centered. 2 robots high centered. Monahan's driving around on the far side of the field. Farmersville working to. Looks like Timberwolves got Appreciate back on the field. Droid Rage trying to free up Wildcard. They might get there. Appreciate going back to the other side of the field. Oh no, it looks like Appreciate's intake has seen some challenges. Droid Rage now continuing to place algae on level 3. End game. Timberwolves lining up in the zone. Farmersville lining up for a deep cage. Droid Rage lining up for deep cage. Looks like Farmersville is up. Blue Alliance for the win. 129 to 89.
Moving on to the next qualification match, starting with the Red Alliance, team number 1, 4063.
Tricks are for kids.
Joining them, team 9105.
Techno Talons.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 9080.
Enigma.
Enigma. Thanks, sir. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, starting with team 9136.
Rampage.
Joining them, team 1164.
Project Neo.
And finally, for the Blue Alliance, team 8512.
Monsanto Monarchs.
A reminder, no last-minute chain changes. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All robots leave the starting line. Neo scores on level 4. Techno Talons score on level 4. And they get 2. Neo lines up for another one. Teleop. Tricks are for kids cycling over to the coral. Neo scores on level 4. Rampage scores on level 4. Monarchs driving on the close side of the field. Techno Talons removing the algae from the reef. Tricks are for kids lining up on level 1 and 2. Enigma. Oh, Techno Talons just missed on level 4. Rampage getting the algae out of the reef. Neo scoring on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Techno Talons scoring on level 4 for the Red Alliance. Monarchs are playing defense for the Blue Alliance on the red side. Rampage and Neo scoring on levels 2 and 4. Enigma trying to get that coral out of the field. Techno Talons lining up for level 2, and they score. Tricks for kids quickly score on level 1. Techno Talons lining up for level 2, and they score. Rampage collecting from the coral. Neo lining up for level 2 2, and they score. Rampage scoring on level 4. Enigma lining up for the deep cage, getting ready to climb on that cage. Rampage scores on level 4. Tricks for Kids bounces one off level 1. Techno Talons bounces one into level 1, and Tricks for Kids trying to fill out that reef. Quickly, both Techno Talons and Tricks for Kids scoring on level 1. Project Neo bounces one out of level 2. Rampage lining up for the deep cage. Techno Talons and Enigma look like they have a good deep cage climb. 132 to 89. Red Alliance gets six ranking points, and the Blue Alliance gets 1 ranking point.
All right, moving on to the next alliance, starting team number 1, the Red Alliance, 8408.
And Kiss Cats with Hey Hey, who looks like he's got some new hardware.
Ugh. All right, team 8528 joins them.
Astro Chimps.
And the third team in the Red Alliance for this match, 2789.
Explosion.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, starting with team 5613.
Thunderdogs.
The Thunderdogs. And joining them, team 9492.
Lady Talons.
And then the final team for the Blue Alliance, 9620.
Eltonine.
Drivers behind the line, you be. 3, 2, 1, go.
All robots leave the starting line. Lady Talons score on level 4. Eltonine just misses on level 4. Techsplosion scores on level 1. Lady Talons up for level 4 and again score. Now time for the teleop. Thunderdogs lining up for level 2, and they score. Techsplosion lining up for level 1, and they score. Hey Hey and the Kiss Cats looking to wrangle those algae. Oh, they get high centered. Now they're back down. Astro Chimps playing defense on the Blue Alliance for the Red Alliance. Lady Talons scoring on level 4 and again on level 4. Eltonine lining up, trying to get that algae out of the reef. Lady Talons trying to line up. Eltonine gets the algae out of the reef. Lining up again to try to get the algae out of the other side. Techsplosion lining up again for level 1. Oh, they just rocket out. Rocket out of their collector, unfortunately. Lady Talon scoring on level 3. Eltonine lining up for level 3. Lady Talon scoring on level 3. Oh no! Thunderdogs are high centered on an algae. Kiss Cats trying to wrangle those algae for the Red Alliance, while Techsplosion continues to score algae into the reef. Astro Chimps continuing to play defense. Thunderdogs are back in the game. Eltonine lining up and bounces one out of level 1. Lady Talons score on level 2. Thunderdogs lining up and trying to get on to level 2. Can they get there? Lining up. Oh, just bounces it out. Endgame. Techsplosion lining up for the deep cage for the Red Alliance. They can't quite get it in there. Lady Talons have engaged the deep cage and are up. Eltonine continuing to score. 120 to 23. The Blue Alliance comes away with 5 ranking points, and the Red Alliance gets 1 ranking point.
Right. All right, moving on to the next alliance. Next qualification match. Red Alliance starting with team 67-68.
Denison Robo Jackets.
Joining them, team 9506.
Conspiracy Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 6369.
Mercenary.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to be starting with team 5411.
Robo Talons.
Joining them, team 10340.
It Can Girls.
It can. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 4734.
The Iron Plainsmen.
Thanks. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All robots leave the starting line. Mercenary scores 1. It Can and Robo Talons score 1 on level 4. Mercenary scores 2. It Can scores 1 on level 4. Mercenary scores 3. Robo Talons score 2 on level 4. Robo Talons just miss on level 4. Mercenary lines up for another level 4, and they score. Robo Jackets over on the blue side, playing defense for the red team. Mercenary removing a an algae from the reef and scoring on level 4. Oh, Robo Jackets on the red side. Conspiracy scoring on level 4. Yes, they get it there. Oh no, we got a high center on an algae by the Iron Plainsmen. Iron Plainsmen are stuck high centered for the blue team. It can trying to score on level 4, and they get there. Mercenary lining up to collect another one. Conspiracy removes an algae from the reef, and they're lining up to remove another algae from the reef. And they do. Mercenary lines up and scores on level 4. It can removing the algae from the reef. Iron Plainsmen are still high centered. Robo Jackets playing defense on Robo Talons. Robo Talons score on level 3. It can girls just missed level 4. Mercenary continue to cycle coral for the Red Alliance with Conspiracy. Mercenary scores on level 3. Conspiracy lines up and scores on, working on level 2, and they score. Mercenary scores on level 3 again, and again on level 3. It can lines up for level 4, and they score. Robo Talons are able to finally get the Iron Plainsmen back in the game. Oh no, they got high centered again. Oh, they're off. Iron Plainsmen are off. Mercenary scores on level 3. It can lining up for level 4, and they miss. We're at the end game. Iron Plainsmen look like they're lining up for the deep cage. This is a close match, 107-110. Mercenary on the deep cage, and they're up. Iron Plainsmen are up. It can girls are up. Robo Talons are up. And Conspiracy is up.
Is that 3 lifts for the blue?
It's very close, Dave.
Wow.
We'll see how the referees call it. Okay, here comes the results for exciting match 56. And the Blue Lions pull ahead for the win. 143-136. The Blue Alliance gets 5 ranking points, and the Red Alliance gets 2 ranking points.
All right, we're moving on to the next alliance selection. Or, sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's a qualification match. Where'd that come from out of my brain? I don't know. Anyway, qualification match, Red Alliance, team number 1, 70-88.
Somerset Robo Dogs.
Joining them, 97-86.
97-86. MHF Wolfpack.
And the third team for the Red Alliance, 41-53.
Project Y.
Present for you. All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance. For qualification match 57 of 6,840. Team number 1, 69-74.
Zia Robotics.
Joining them, team 30-35.
Droid Rage.
And the final team for the Blue Alliance for this round, team 2468.
Team Appreciate.
Our drivers behind the lines you be. 3, 2, 1, go.
All robots leave the starting line. Project Y scores on level 1. Team Appreciate lining up for level 4. Not quite there. Zia scores on level 1. Team Appreciate has an algae off of the reef. They're cycling through. Zia removing that algae from the reef, moving it over to the processor. Droid Rage lining up for level 4, and they score. Team Appreciate lining up for, and they miss. Project Y cycling back over to level 1, and they score. Monaghan's cycling algae into the processor. They've got 2. They're working on their 3rd. Zia scoring in the processor. Robodogs playing defense on the Blue Alliance. Droid Rage scores on level 4. Robodogs trying to prevent them from cycling quickly. Zia lining up for the coral intake. Team Appreciate scores on level 2. Monaghan's collecting algae from the station and scoring on level 1. Project Y lining up and scoring, bouncing one out of level 1. Robodogs playing defense on the Droid Rage. Team Appreciate scoring on level 3. Zia lining up for level 2, level 3. Let's see if Zia can get that on level 3. They're lining it up, and they score on level 3. Team Appreciate scores on level 3. Robodogs continuing to play defense. Monahans lines up, going to score on level 1, kicking that algae out of the way, and they bounce it out of level 1. Project Y lining up for level 2. And they bounce it out. End game. Robodogs lining up for the deep cage. Project Y lining up for the deep cage. Project Y looks like their climb is up. And here comes the results of Qual Match 57. We have the Blue Alliance for the win. Blue Alliance, 124 to 87. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
All right, moving on to the next qualification match. We're starting with the Red Alliance Team 1164.
Project Neo.
Joining them, Team 10062.
Adams Robotics.
And finally, Team 8749.
Farmersville Robotics.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance. Starting with Team 8816.
Coyotronics.
Coyo. Joining them, Team 2657.
2657, Team Thundercats.
And finally, Team 9105.
Techno Talons.
So, have you heard about those new corduroy pillows?
Tell me
They're
about
making headlines. I'm just saying. Drivers behind the line. Behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we can start here in qualification match number 58. All 6 robots go ahead and move off the line. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get level 4 coral on their reef, while the Red Alliance is going to go ahead and get 1 as well. And they get 2. Blue Alliance with 2 level 4 coral on their reef. Red Alliance 1164 is going to go ahead and pick up where they left off and try to get coral on the level 4. 9105 is going to go ahead and line up for level 4 on their reef, and they sure do. 10,062 is going to go ahead and do some disruption on the Blue Line side, trying to play some defense, while 2657 is going to go ahead and move to the Red Alliance processor and deliver an algae. Blue Alliance 8816 playing some defense on the Red Alliance side. 1164 is going to go ahead and get some level 4 coral on their reef. 2657 is having some trouble on the Blue Alliance side as they are stuck underneath an algae, and with some gracious professionalism, 9105 knocks them off of that algae. 8743 on the Red Alliance side having some technical difficulties, but their alliance partner 1164 still going to keep doing work on the Red Alliance side. 9105 is going to go ahead and go up all the way to level 4, and they deliver coral onto their reef. 2657 chasing around algae on the blue line side. And they're going to go ahead and deliver another algae into the Red Alliance processor. And the human player from the Red Alliance is going to go ahead and make that algae into the barge. Blue Alliance is still leading the match by 10 points as we are entering the last 45 seconds of the match. 9105 goes up again with level 4 coral on their reef. 1164 just throws coral near their reef. Let's see if they can go ahead and deliver it straight to their reef. There is the sonar. Let's see who can ascend to the surface. 9105 is going to go ahead and line up with their deep cage on the Blue Alliance barge. Let's see if they can get up, and they are up. 1164 still doing some work on the Red Alliance side. They're going to go ahead and park underneath the Red Alliance barge, and that is the match. those scores coming up on the board. Lions is gonna go ahead and swim away with it. 94-76. That's going to give the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points, 1 for autonomous, 3 for the win. Red Alliance is still going to walk away with 2 ranking points, 1 for autonomous, 1 for the barge. That means 87-49 is going to fall down to number 7, while 91-05 is going to keep the number 3 position.
All right, moving on to the next qualification match. Starting with the Red Alliance, team number 1, 75-06.
That is Wild Cards with their ferret. So cute.
Joining them, team 72-71.
Hangar 84 with their robot Tape and Parade.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 58-66.
That's the Iron Tigers.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we'll start with team 52-12.
Tams Formers Robotics.
Joining them, team 90-80.
Enigma.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 91-36.
That's Rampage, because they're going to go on a rampage. All right, time for some trivia. What's your name?
Ricardo.
Ricardo, what are the 2 positions that you can have on your barge in the end game? The 2 positions of the cages, actually.
Shallow and deep. Shallow and deep.
You're correct. Do you have a peanut allergy? Here you go.
Say, JJ, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Which days are the strongest?
I don't know.
Saturday and Sunday, because the rest are weekdays.
You got me there. Bravo. Bravo.
Drivers, drivers, behind the line, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we get started here in qualification match number 59. All 5 robots moving off the line. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get a level 1 coral in the reef, along with the Red Alliance as well. As we enter teleop mode. Lots of movement on the Blue Line side, along with the Red Line side. 5866 is going to go ahead and knock an algae off of the coral on the Red Line side. While their alliance partner 7506 are going to go ahead and put some coral onto the reef on the Red Line side on level 2. On the Blue Alliance side, Rampage is going to go ahead and get a level 4 coral on their reef, along with their alliance partners 9080 on level 3. 5212 is going to go ahead and line themselves up on the Blue Alliance side for a coral on level 4. Unfortunately, it falls through, but does knock an algae out of their reef. 7506 collecting coral on the Red Alliance side. 5212 lines up with the level 4 coral, and they get it on the Blue Alliance reef. Rampage is going to do the same. 7506 line themselves up with a level 3 coral on the Red Alliance reef, and they get it. 5866 making their way to the Red Alliance reef. 9136, Rampage is going to go ahead and line themselves up again, along with their alliance partners, 5212. Enigma is going to go ahead and drop a coral onto level 1 of the Blue Alliance reef, while Rampage goes ahead and gets a level 4. 5866 is going to go ahead and extract a algae from the Red Alliance reef and deposit it into the Blue Alliance processor. 7506 Wildcards is going to go ahead and start thinking about the end game when we have 30 seconds left in the match. Trying to line themselves up with a deep cage. Enigma is going to do the same on the Blue Alliance side. And that is the sonar. Let's see which of these robots can ascend to the surface. Enigma having a little bit of issues going up. Let's see if they can with less than 10 seconds to go. And Enigma is up above the ground, while Wildcards get themselves above ground as well. And that is the match. Those scores coming up on the board. Blue Alliance takes the win. 93-62. That's going to give the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points. 1 for autonomous and 3 for the win. The Red Alliance is still going to walk away with 2 ranking points. 1 for autonomous, 1 for the barge. That means Rampage is going to stay in the top 10 as their alliance partner 5212 is going to move closer to the top 10, going up to 14.
All right, moving on to the next qualification match. We're going to start with Team 8512 on the Red Alliance.
Manzano Monarchs.
And then we move to 7540.
Timberwolves.
And we add the third team, 3310.
Blackhawk Robotics with Manta, the Black Manta.
And moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4251.
Gallop Gearheads.
Followed by Team 4063.
Tricks are for kids.
And Team 9128.
It Can Robotics.
Good morning, everyone. Just a little bit of housekeeping. We will be replaying match 58. Replaying match 58 after the last qualification match of 72. There was a field fault. So qualification match 58 will be replayed after match 72. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, all robots leave the starting line. Unfortunately, It Can moved in the wrong direction at the end. I think they did move in the right direction to begin with. Tricks Are for Kids scores on level 2 and level 1. Tricks Are for Kids cycling over, lining up with level 4. It Can lining up with level 4, and they both score. Blackhawk removing algae from the reef. Timberwolves removing algae from the reef and moving it directly into the barge. The Monarchs are playing defense for the Red Alliance on the blue side. It Can scores again on level 4. Tricks Are for Kids lines up and scores on level 4. So does Blackhawk for the Red Alliance. And Timberwolves score another algae directly into the barge. Blackhawk lines up and scores on level 4. Gallop Gearheads are attempting to play defense for the Blue Alliance on the red side. Itcan scores on level 4. Tricks for Kids lining up and scores on level 4. Blackhawk cycling back over to the coral station, quickly picking up a coral. Timberwolves score into the barge again for the 4th time, and they're going to try number 5. Blackhawk lining up again, cycling back over. Timberwolves line up and score in the barge, and Blackhawk gets level 4. Itcan cycling over, lining up on level 3 and scores. Tricks for Kids lining up on level 3 and scores. Timberwolves lining up another time at the barge, and they score directly with the algae. Blackhawk scores on level 4. Gallop Gearheads continues to play defense, as does the Monarchs. Itcan lines up for level... Oh, they didn't have a coral in their reef. Timberwolves lose the handle on the algae. Blackhawk looks like they're potentially headed towards the barge. Tricks for Kids lining up. Itcan lining up for the deep gauge. And that's the end of the match. And we have the Blue Alliance. 104-65. The Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points. 1 ranking point for Autonomous.
All right, we're moving on to the next qualification match with the introduction of the Red Alliance, team number 1, 8408.
Kiss Cats and Hey Hey.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is team 2468.
Team Appreciate.
And joining them, rounding out the Red Alliance, team 10340.
Itcan Girls.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team number 1, 9786.
MHS Wolfpack. Woo, woo, woo.
Joining them, team 4734.
The Iron Plainsmen.
And the last team in the Blue Alliance, team 5613.
Thunderdogs.
Look out.
Dave, you're very talented with that flag.
I didn't realize how much upper body strength I was going to need. Whew. There's a brief arena repair occurring on the playing field. So we'll be just a moment here. As a reminder, we will be replaying qualification match 58 after the last qualification match 72. We will replay match 58. So here's a question for you. How do cows stay up to date? How do cows stay up to date? They read a moose paper. It's a moose paper. That's a knee slapper. Does anybody know what a Thunderbolt grease slapper is? Thunderbolt grease slapper? Tom Slick. It was a cartoon? No? Tom Slick. Ba-da-ba-dum. Tom Slick. Ba-da-ba-dum. In the Thunderbolt grease slapper. Okay, never mind. All right, I might be dating myself, but it's from the 70s. It played with George of the Jungle. George of the Jungle, friend of you and me. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Then they had Tom Slick. No? Okay. Okay, never mind. I'll go back to sitting down. So a friend of mine shared with me that he hated his job. He said all he does is crush cans all day. It's soda pressing. Soda pressing. Okay. This is relevant for Reefscape. Where do pirates get their hooks? At the second-hand store. All right. I got a winner on that one. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, one more while we have this temporary delay. Of all the inventions of the last 100 years, the dry erase board has to be the most remarkable.
Oh, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All robots leave the starting line. Iron Plane's been lining up for level 4 and get it. Team Appreciate lining up for level 4 and get it. It Can Girls cycling, but just off the mark. Team Appreciate quickly corralling those algae on the field, moving them over to the processor. It Can Girls cycling for the Red Alliance. Coral, Iron Plainsman, score on level 4. Wolfpack, cycling algae over to the processor. Hey Hey and Kiss Cats playing defense aggressively against the Blue Alliance. Team Appreciate scores on level 4 for the Red Alliance, as does It Can, it's just in and out for the It Can Girls. Iron Plainsman lining up and scoring on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Thunder Dogs heading over to play defense. They have a Coral stuck in their robot. They're aggressively pinning Team Appreciate. Team Appreciate moves out of the way. Monahan's has that algae. They're working to get it over to the processor. Iron Plainsman lining up on level 4 to score. Not quite there. Still lining up. It Can Girls continue the cycle. Team Appreciate scores on level 3 for the Red Alliance. Kiss Cats continuing to play aggressive defense on the Blue Alliance. It Can Girls pushing Thunderdogs out of the way, and they're pushing them back. It Can Girls lining up for level 4. Oh, it's a level 3 algae. Iron Plainsman remove the algae from the reef. They lost the handle on that coral and chuck it over to the other side of the field. Team Appreciate lining up on level 4. It Can Girls lining up. Looks like they have an algae stuck in their processor. Can't quite get it out. Team Appreciate drops level 4. It Can Girls engaging the deep cage, trying to get that lined up, trying to get their manipulator inside, and they do, and they have climbed up to the surface. For the win, the Red Alliance, 121-71. Red Alliance comes away with 6 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance gets 1 ranking point.
All right, moving on to the next qualification match. We're going to start the Red Alliance with team number 1, 85-28.
Astro Chimps and King Louie.
Joining them, team number 2, 69-74.
Zia Robotics.
And the third member of the Red Alliance, team 54-11.
Robo Talons.
Dodging under the barge, moving over to the Blue Alliance. Starting with team, as they unfurl their flag, team 41-53.
Project Y.
We can do this one again. All right, followed by team 67-68.
Robo Jackets.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 87-49.
Team 8749, Farmersville Robotics.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All robots leave the starting line. Farmersville scoring on level 4. Robotalon scoring on level 4. And Robotalons get a second on level 4. Farmersville just barely missed their second on level 4. Telly up. Robotalons and Zia removing algae from the reef. Farmersville lining up and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Astrochimps moving over to play defense on the Blue Alliance, as is Team 4153 playing defense against the Red Alliance. Team 4153 aggressively trying to slow down cycle times. Farmersville lining up for level 4 and scoring. Zero Robotics wandering over, trying to collecting up that coral. Farmersville cycling through, coming back to level 4 and scoring. Robojackets cycling through, getting defense by the Astrochimps. Blue Alliance is pulling ahead. Robojackets drop one onto level 3 from level 4. Zia processing algae into the processor. Project Y continuing to attempt to play defense. Robotalons lining up and scoring on level 4. Project Y trying to slow down their cycle time. Zia processing another algae into the processor. Robotalons lining up and scoring on level 4. Astrochimps putting pressure on the Robojackets. Farmersville scores on level 3. Zia removing algae from the reef, and they do so. We are at endgame. Robotalons line up and score on level 3, and now they're lining up for the deep cage. Zia attempting to slow down Project Y. Project Y lining up for the deep cage.
As a reminder to all robot teams, please remember to get your robot re-inspected after your last match. Make sure you get your robot re-inspected after your last match.
Red Alliance with the win. 93-111.
All right, moving on to the next qualification match. We're going to start with the Red Alliance, Team 5866.
Team Iron Tigers.
And joining them, Team 3035.
Droid Rage.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 1164.
Project Neo.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with Team 9080.
Enigma.
And joining them, Team 7271.
Hanger 84 Robotics.
And then joining them is 9492.
Lady Talon.
Sorry about that, fellas. Ladies, folks, everyone, participants, robots, what have you. AI. What went? Drivers behind the line. Behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All robots leaving their starting position. Droid Rage and Project Neo attempting to score on level 4. Droid Rage scores. Project Neo seems to be held up. Lady Talons score on level 4. Lady Talons quickly score on level 4. Droid Rage trying to collect that algae. Iron Tigers manipulating that coral. Droid Rage. Project Neo chucks one into the reef. Droid Rage scoring on level 4. Lady Talons removing that algae from the reef and turning around for the processor and scoring it. Droid Rage lining up and scoring on level 4 for the Red Alliance. Lady Talons lining up and scoring on level 4. Enigma taking algae coral from the processor, lining up and dropping it. Enigma lining up and scoring at the Lady Talons scoring on level 4. Iron Tigers scoring algae into the processor for the Red Alliance. Project Neo and Droid Rage cycling back over. Droid Rage lining up and scoring on level 4. Project Neo lining up and missing on level 4. Enigma just barely missing the algae into the processor. Lady Talons collecting coral from the reef for the Blue Alliance. 60-62, very close match. Lady Talons line up and score on level 4. Enigma moving over to the processor. They miss it. Neo slams dunk on level 4. Droid Rage lining up for the Red Alliance on level 4 and scoring, as does Lady Talons for the Blue Alliance. Iron Tigers playing defense on the Lady Talons and Enigma. Lady Talons lining up and scoring on level 4. Droid Rage lining up and scoring on level 4. Droid Rage lining up for the deep cage for the Red Alliance. Project Nino continuing to process. Now they're parking in the barge zone. Lady Talons lining up for the deep cage. Droid Rage is up. Lady Talons lining up. Lady Talons are up. Project Enigma. Oh. Very exciting match. 83-88. And it is the Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance 104-97. Red Alliance gets 5 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance gets 2 ranking points.
All right, moving to next qualification match number 63, starting with the Red Alliance team number 1, 33-10.
Blackhawk Robotics.
Joining them, team 90, 136.
Rampage.
And finally, team 90, 506.
Conspiracy Robotics.
Present for you. Going over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with team 2789.
Explosion.
Joining them, Team 4251.
The Gallup Gearheads.
And 10062.
Adams Robotics. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. All teams leave the driver's station. Blackhawk attempting to score on level 4. They do remove an algae. Texplosion scores on level 1. Moving on to the teleop period. Conspiracy quickly cycling over to the coral station, as is Texplosion. Blackhawk lining up another coral on level 4. Rampage lighting up for level 4 and scoring. Blackhawk removing an algae from the processor and going directly to the barge and scoring. Conspiracy removing an algae from the reef. Rampage lining up and scoring on level 4. Texplosion attempting to score on level 1, but missing. Unfortunately, Adams has a coral stuck inside their robot. Both Blackhawk and Rampage lining up at the coral station. Gallup Gearheads playing defense against the other coral station. Blackhawk removing that algae, moving it over to the barge, and scoring directly. Oh, it's in and out, bounces out. Conspiracy lining up and just missing on level 4. It bounces into their robot. They're gonna have to shake that one free. Rampage lining up and level 4, and they have the score. Blackhawk scores on level 4. Looks like Adams is disabled. They're not able to move. Texplosion trying to get those algae onto level 1. Texplosion lining up and bounces one into level 1. Blackhawk lining up at level 3. Level 4 and scoring, as does Rampage. Gallup continuing to plug up the other side of the field. Conspiracy finally has removed the coral from the robot. Blackhawk scoring directly into the barge. Blackhawk lining up to align with the deep cage. Oh no, they're going for another algae. And Blackhawk scores in the barge. Conspiracy lining up on the deep cage. Can they get the engagement? Will they rise to the surface? Blackhawk is up. And it's the Red Lions. 95-20. Looks like we got a field repair. They're pulling out the iron. Gonna have to do some significant gluing.
Hey, Steve. What do you call a beehive with no exits? Unbelievable.
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 Oh, that's what you call it.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Ha, ha! All right, moving on. Next qualification match, starting with team number 1 for the Red Alliance. 91-28.
It can Robotics.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is going to be team 88-16. What's 8 and 8?
Coyotronics.
And joining them, team number 3, team 70-88.
Somerset Robo Dogs.
They're doing some field tailoring over there. They've got the iron out. For the Blue Alliance, team number 1, 75-40.
Timberwolves.
Joining them, team 50-12.
Tamsformers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance will be team 90-105.
Techno Talon.
I love your hats. You know, Steve, a friend of mine told me that he asked his date to meet him at the gym, but she never showed up. So I guess the two of them aren't going to work out. You know, I found a wooden shoe in my toilet today. It was nasty. It was clogged. Clogged. It was
Patrick,
clogged.
where's that flag for the foul? We need a foul on that one. That's a red card. We got a red card right here. There we go. Thank you.
I'm sorry, that one just cracks me up. Hey, by the way, to whoever stole my copy of Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word. I was just told I excel at this.
That's quite the positive outlook.
I'm also pointing powerfully. I know they're still tailoring the field, but I want to say drivers behind the line. But I can't. They're still tailoring the field. Oh, no, I did, didn't I? I said it. Yeah, but it doesn't mean anything yet. I didn't do the countdown. You know. No, I'm not going to say the countdown because then you'll click the button. Oh, 10,999, 10,998, 10,997. Eventually, we'll get there. I can't say that word because you'll click the button. So it looks like I might have a minute or two. So a panic-stricken man explained to his doctor, "You have to help me. I think I'm shrinking." "Now settle down," the doctor calmly told him. "You'll just have to learn to be a little patient." Nothing? Nothing on that one? Okay. Drivers, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All robots leave the starting line. The barge, Techno Talons scoring on level 1. It can. Lining up and scoring on level 4. Robodogs lining up for a coral on their side of the field. Techno Talons scoring on level 4. Transformers scoring on level 3. It can. Lining up for the deep cage. As is Timberwolves and Techno Talons. Techno Talons are up. It can is up. Transformers continue to cycle.
Two quick reminders. We will be replaying qualification match 58 at the end of 72. Replaying 58 at the end of 72. Also, all robots need to be re-inspected. Need to be re-inspected at the end of your last match. Make sure that your robot is re-inspected. Do it early to avoid the line. Thank you.
is a Blue Alliance win. 113 to 48. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points.
All right, moving on to the next qualification match, 65. We're going to start with team 63-69.
Mercenary Robotics.
Joining them will be team 8512.
Monzano Monarchs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 4063.
Tricks are for kids.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 9620.
Eltonine.
Joining them will be team 2657.
Thundercats.
And finally, joining them is team 7506. Yeah!
Wild Card and Franklin the Ferret.
Drivers, behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, qualification match number 66. It looks like all 3 robots are going to leave the line on the red line side, while the blue Alliance 9620 is going to go ahead and stay put while we're in autonomous mode. 8512 in a little bit of trouble underneath an algae, but that's okay. Red Alliance got 2 level 4 coral onto their reef as we enter teleop mode. Wild cards are going to go ahead and line themselves up for a level 2 coral onto the Blue Alliance reef, while their alliance partners 9620 are going to come to life and get a level 4 coral onto the Blue Alliance reef. 2657 is having a little bit of trouble. They're on top of an algae right now. Let's see if their teammates can give them a helping hand onto the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance has 5 level 4 coral on the reef so far, as Mercenary Robotics is going to go ahead and keep putting coral onto that level 3 of the reef. 8512 trying to go ahead and grab some coral from the ground in front of the driver stations. 4063 unfortunately just misses a coral into the level 1 of the Red Alliance reef. 7506 removing algae from the Blue Alliance Reef. 7506 line themselves up with a level 3 coral onto the Blue Alliance Reef. It looks like 2657 is going to go ahead and move on to the red line side and play some defense, or at least try to collect some algae. Mercenary Robotics with another coral onto the level 2 of the Red Alliance Reef. 9620 is going to go ahead and deposit an algae into the processor for the Red Alliance human player. And they score it in to the Red Alliance barge. 7506 is going to go ahead and think about the end game as we are winding down to the last 30 seconds of the match. They're trying to line up with their deep cage on the Blue Alliance barge. Red Alliance still working very hard on their reef as Mercenary Robotics lines up for a level 2 coral onto the Red Alliance Reef. They're going to make their way as the sonar goes off. And let's see if they can ascend to the surface. Having a little bit of a hard time, but they are up. Red Alliance has 2 robots parked and 1 up, as the Blue Alliance is going to get all 3 robots under the barge as 7506 Wildcards gets up, and that is the match. Those scores coming from the board. Red Alliance victory. 109 to 51. Red Alliance is going to leave with all 6 ranking points. 1 for Autonomous, 1 for the Reef, 1 for the Barge, and 3 for the win. Blue Alliance is still going to walk away with 1 ranking point for the Barge. That means Mercenary Robotics is going to go ahead and stay in the number 2 position, while 4063 is going to stay in number 4.
All right, we're moving into the next qualification match. We're going to be starting with the Red Alliance, team number 1, team 1164.
Project Neo.
Joining them, team 5613.
Thunderdogs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 10340.
It Can Girls.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 67. We start with team 8528.
The Astro Chimps.
Joining them, team 5866.
Iron Tigers.
I don't know what he was doing. I was trying to do it too. All right, and then we go team 8749.
Farmersville Robotics.
Drivers, behind the line. Behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, qualification match number 67 as we wind out in qualification matches. All 3 robots leave the line for the Red Alliance, while on the Blue Alliance side, only 2 move up. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get 2 level 4 coral onto the reef, while the Red Alliance gets 3 coral onto the reef. Lots of movement on both alliances. 85-28 is going to move over to the Red Alliance side and cause some disruption as It Can Girls goes ahead and lines up for a level 4 coral along with their alliance partners, Project Neo. Red Alliance player is going to go ahead and score an algae into the barge for the Red Alliance as 8749 drops another algae into the Red Alliance processor. The Red Alliance human player makes it once again. 8749 is going to go ahead and drop another into the Red Alliance processor. On the Red Alliance side, It Can Girls with another level 4 coral onto their reef as 5866 and 8749 try to make up some work on the Blue Alliance side of the field. It Can Girls goes up top again for another coral onto their reef, and they get it on that level 4. Project Neo is going to line up for a level 3 coral as 5613 having a little bit of trouble grasping that coral at the feeding station. Another algae into the Red Alliance processor courtesy of 8749. Blue Alliance now has 4 algae in the Red Alliance barge. It is 95-52 as we wind down to the last 40 seconds of the match. Red Alliance still very hard at work with Project Neo and It Can Girl scoring most of the coral on the Red Alliance side. A749 having a little bit of a hard time grasping that algae on the Blue Alliance side. Let's see if they can. There's still one on top of a coral, and they go ahead and get an algae and deposit it into the Red Alliance processor as the sonar goes off. Let's see which robots can climb. It Can Girls is going to go ahead and try to align themselves with their deep cage, while 8749 goes ahead and ascends to the surface on the Blue Alliance side, and then 2 Blue Alliance robots are going to park underneath the barge, and that is the match. Those scores coming up on the board. Red Alliance goes ahead and swims with it. 123-82. Red Alliance is going to go ahead and get 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for Thomas, while Blue Alliance is still going to walk away with that 1 ranking point for the barge. That's going to put 8749 into the number 10 position as 1164 maintains the 12th position, and It Can Girls is right outside the top 10 at 11.
All right, we're setting up for the next match. After the robot gets on the field, of course. I am incidental. So we start with Team 1 on the Red Alliance, Team 42-51.
That's the Gallup Gearheads with their
Joining
robot
them.
axle.
Oh, sorry. Joining them, Team 47-34.
The Iron Plainsmen with their robot Hammerhead.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 91-36.
Rampage. Because they're going to go on a rampage.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we start with Team 30-35.
Droid Rage with their robot Angler.
And joining them, Team 94-92.
Lady Talons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 3310.
Blackhawk Robotics. David, I hope these teams have been doing their homework because we are really close to a line selection.
Oh, that's right. They need to be reading up on stats for all these different teams.
Absolutely. We don't
Figuring out, who do I pick? Do I go with them? Do I go with them? Do
I
I
would
go
pick
with
you,
them?
David.
I don't know.
I would pick you on my alliance.
Me?
David. Yes.
Aw. You realize I'm completely ineffectual on the field because I would just be yelling at everything. Get ball, get in the thing. Pick up the thing, put it on the thing. I think it's a very intelligent pick, but I just don't think it would help you.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll talk about this later. We'll talk about it later.
Oh, okay, thank you. Drivers behind the line, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, qualification match number 68. All three robots moving off the line for both alliances. The Blue Alliance are going to go ahead and get a level 4 coral onto their reef. As that is courtesy of Lady
No, thank
Talons,
you.
Blackhawk Robotics trying to get some coral onto their reef as well. On the red line side, there was all three robots moved off the line, and they did get one level 4 coral. That should help out with that autonomous ranking point. 23-16 so far, a lot of match to play. It is a very close match up to this point. Blackhawk Robotics is going to go ahead and remove algae off the Blue Alliance reef along with their 35. Then we're going to go to the red line side. 47-34 going ahead and picks up a coral, trying to take it to level 4 of their reef, along with their alliance partner, 91-36. BlackRock Robotics moving very, very fast on the blue line side. They go ahead and remove an algae from their reef. Still a very, very close match. Very evenly matched on both the line sides and a lot of movement. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead. Nope, Red Alliance is going to go ahead and take a 3-point lead. Both alliances have one level of coral filled each on their reef. Let's go ahead and see who can take the higher advantage here. Blackhawk Robotics with another level 2 coral onto the reef on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance 91-36 Rampage is going to go ahead and get level 4 coral on their reef. Lots of movement with a minute left to go in the match. Lady Talons trying to avoid the defense that 42-51 is playing on the Blue Alliance side. Rampage and their alliance partners 47-34 just absolutely filling up that reef on the Red Alliance side. Lady Talons deposit a coral onto the level 1 of the Blue Alliance reef. Rampage with another level 3 coral onto the Red Alliance reef as we count down the last 25 seconds of the match. Let's see how the end game is going to come out, as it is still a very close match. Lady Talons are going to deposit an algae into the Blue Alliance barge. Let's see who's going to line up and ascend to the surface. Lady Talons trying to line themselves up with that deep cage, along with their alliance partners 30-35. Looks like 47-34 on the Red Alliance is going to go ahead and try to ascend to the surface while there's 2 robots parked underneath for the Red Alliance. And that is the match. 127 to 118. That's going to give the Blue Alliance all 6 ranking points for the Autonomous, the Reef, the Barge, and 3 for the Win. Red Alliance is still going to walk away with 2 ranking points. 1 for Autonomous and 1 for the Barge. That's going to push Rampage down to number 9. Blackhawk Robotics move up to number 11, inching closer to the top 10. But it looks like Lady Talons and 3035 are going to maintain their positions at 5 and 6 respectively.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 69. Starting with the Red Alliance, Team 10062.
ATEM's Robotics from Abilene.
Adding to them, Team 8408.
Kiss Cat.
And the final team for the Red Alliance, Team 9506.
It's a conspiracy because it's Conspiracy Robotics with their robot Nessie.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with Team 4153.
Project Y.
And joining them is Team 2468.
We appreciate them. It's Team Appreciate.
And joining them to round out the Blue Alliance for this match, Team 7271.
Hangar 84.
Drivers. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are. Qualification match number 69. All 6 robots move off the line for both alliances. Blue Alliance going to go ahead and try to go ahead and get a coral into their reef, and they do as it falls to level 1. 9506 Conspiracy is going to go ahead and drop a coral onto level 1 of the Red Alliance. Lots of movement on both alliance sides. 2468 Team Appreciate is going to go ahead and drop a level 4 coral onto the Blue Alliance Reef. 8408 is going to go ahead and try to play some defense on the Blue Alliance side. Conspiracy Robotics moving along, grabbing coral, trying to drop it into their reef. Unfortunately, it falls out of their hands. Staying 271, having some technical difficulties on the Red Alliance side of the field, but they are parked in front of a feeding station, so it might work out for them as 10,062 is going to go ahead and try to get some more coral into their reef. Unfortunately, having a hard time, but Team Appreciate is hard at work on the Blue Alliance side, getting level 4 coral onto the Blue Alliance reef. 8408 playing some really lock-hard defense on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Team Appreciate able to work past them, though, and they're going to go ahead and go all the way up for a level 4 coral on the reef. Project Y is going to go ahead and collect some coral as well and go all the way up, or actually just go up to level 3, it looks. While Team Appreciate is going to go ahead and try to remove some algae from the reef, but unfortunately having a little bit of a hard time. Conspiracy Robotics still trying to work very hard on that Red Alliance side so they can catch up. Blue Alliance is leading by 14 as we enter the last 40 seconds of the match. 8408 having a little bit of a hard time, while Team Appreciate seems to be having some issues. And they might just be stationary for the rest of the match, along with their alliance partner, 72-71. It is up to Project Y to now carry this team to victory, as that is the sonar. Let's see which of these teams can ascend to the surface. 41-53 trying to align themselves with that deep cage, having a little bit of a hard time. Let's see if they can. Looks like they're lined up, and they're going to go ahead and try to go up, and they're up. While 9506 Conspiracy is up on the Red Alliance side, and that is the match. Very close match up until the end. Takes it 60-56, really close match. Red Alliance is going to walk away with all 5 ranking points. 1 for the autonomous, 1 for the barge, and 3 for the win, pushing 8408 closer to the top 10, while Project Y is going to go ahead and fall to 13, while Team Appreciate is going to hold their number 7 position.
Quick reminder, we are going to be replaying match 58. We will be replaying match 58 after we finish match 72. There was a field fault.
Going back to the future.
Back to the future. All right, moving into the next qualification match. We're going to start with team 9128.
It Can Robotics.
Followed by team 9105.
Techno Talons.
And rounding out the Red Alliance will be team 6768.
Denison Robo Jackets with their robot Bubble Guppy.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 9786.
MHS Wolfpack.
Joining them, team 4063.
Tricks are for kids.
And finally, team 2657.
Team Thundercats.
Woo! By the power of Grayskull. I know that's wrong.
David, I do have a Texas fact for you. I actually found this out. So the state flower of Texas on my shirt is the bluebonnet, right? It's not illegal to pick a bluebonnet out of the ground, in fact. I thought it was for a long time, but you can, in fact, plant bluebonnets and then take them out of the ground.
Oh. Okay. I thought the orange cone was the state flower of Texas as well.
Now, I don't know if that one's protected, but I'll get back to you on that one.
Orange construction cone. The traffic cones?
Oh, the traffic cone.
Traffic
Yeah,
cones.
you see those
Yeah,
bloom on I-35,
they bloom everywhere.
I-45. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those usually come around all the time of year. Now, if you remove the orange construction cone flower, that is illegal, and you will go to jail for that. Don't do that on the way home.
You know, those are coming out like slow pitch fastballs, and I think it's bad.
Drivers, the line behind you be 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, qualification match number 70 in autonomous mode. All 6 robots leave the line on the field, while the Red Alliance is going to go ahead and get 2 level 4 coral onto their reef. Blue Alliance looks like they're going to go ahead and stay stationary for the rest of the autonomous period. Let's see if they're going to do any work on teleop mode. Lots of movement on the Blue Alliance side. 9786 is going to go ahead and try to go to a processing station, and they drop an algae into the Red Alliance processor. 2657 is going to go ahead and do the same as their alliance partner and drop some algae into the Red Alliance processor. On the Red Alliance side, 9105 is going to go ahead and drop 2 algae into the processor. Now there is a cooperation bonus. It is only 3 levels of coral required for that reef ranking point. Red Alliance is going to go ahead and take advantage of that as they already have 1 level filled out. Looks like 9105 is going to go ahead and go all the way up to try to drop some algae into their barge, while 4063 is going to go all the way up for a level 4 coral. Oh, and unfortunately it comes down and gets stuck in the robot, but fortunately it comes out. 6768 is going to go ahead and move around on the Red Alliance side, trying to avoid 2657 as they are playing defense. Red Alliance doing a lot of work on their side, trying to get that algae, trying to get that coral onto their reef to take advantage of only needing 3 levels for that reef ranking point. 4063 with a level 4 coral onto the reef for the Blue Alliance as we are winding down in this match into the last 40 seconds of the match. Lots of work to be done by the Blue Alliance, who are trailing by 39 points. Let's see if they can at least try to catch up or get that barge ranking point. Red Line's still working very hard. As we hear the sonar, that means we're in the end game. Let's see what these robots decide to do, as Red Line looks like they're just going to keep on continuing to get coral into their reef. 9105 is going to go ahead and line up with their deep cage, and they're up, while 9128 is going to go up on the Red Line side. Let's see if they stay that way, and that is the match.
Quick reminder, teams, make sure you get your robots inspected after your last match. They need to be re-inspected after your last match before the finals. Do it early to avoid the line. Also, we will be replaying match 58 after match 72.
Hey, Dave, I have a fun fact for you.
Yeah, oh yeah, what's that?
Right after our last qualification match, which will be 52 since we're replaying it.
You mean 58?
58. 155 to 75. Red Lions is going to walk away with all 6 ranking points. That's going to keep 9105 in the top 3 position, while Tricksford for Kids is going to fall to number 6. Anywho, as I was, So after the conclusion of match 58, each team will have 8 minutes to send 1 to 3 representatives onto the back wall where Wildcard is having their signs right here. So if you could see me on the Red Line side of the field, we will have all the teams line up right here for line selection. They will have 8 minutes to do so. And from there, they will make sure you check in with your lead queuer so that we can make sure you're here for a line selection so we can get started on time.
All right, moving on to the next qualification match. We're going to start with the Red Alliance. Team 8816. What is 8 and 8?
Kyotronics.
It's 16.
It's
8
16.
and 8 is what?
16.
16. That's right. And joining them, Team 7506.
Wild Cards with the only flying ferret.
And then rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 6974.
Zeo Robotics. Ooh, Dave with those moves with that flag.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance. We're going to start with Team 5212.
Transformers Robotics.
Then joining them, Team 8512.
Manzano Monarchs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 2799.
Texplosion. And deposit 1 algae into the Blue Alliance processor, and the Blue Alliance human player is going to go ahead and make it into the Blue Alliance barge. 1 more, and Blue Red Alliance doesn't have to worry about activating cooperation bonus because that will be on the Blue Alliance to do so. Mixed chance from the crowd on which alliance is going to take this. Lots of movement on the Red Alliance side as Red Wild Card are going to go ahead and deposit some coral onto level 3 of their reef. 8512 almost flipped over on the Red Alliance side of the field. That would have been very bad. 2789 is going to go ahead and go and collect some coral from their human player. Lots of movement on both sides of the field as 6974 has 2 in the processor for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance human player's going to make it into the barge. Let's see if he can make that 4th one, and he sure does. Wild cards are going to go ahead and make it to their reef, and they're going to go ahead and try to deposit a level 3 coral onto the Red Alliance reef. On the Blue Alliance, they're going to go ahead and try to go to level 4 and get some level 4 coral on their reef. As we are winding down the last 40 seconds of the match, 88-16 playing some lock hard defense on the Blue Alliance side of the field, while the Blue Alliance human player makes another algae into the Blue Alliance barge. As we enter, those are the sonars. Let's see which robots can climb. 7506 Wildcard's going to go ahead and try to climb, but unfortunately it looks like they're going to have a little bit of a tough time. But 2789 is going to go ahead and get up for the Blue Alliance. Wildcards are up for the Red Alliance as 6974 try to deposit some more algae into the Blue Alliance processor. But that is the match. Scores coming up on the board. Red Alliance takes the win. 105-89. That's going to be 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, 1 for autonomous. Blue Alliance is still going to walk away with 2 ranking points, 1 for the barge, 1 for autonomous. And they are going to have 85-12 move down to 15. 52-12 is moving down to 16.
All right, and now we're introducing qualification match 72 of 72. But you do realize we're going to play 58 and 69 over again after this one. So technically, there are 3 matches left. 3. So with this match, we're going to start with the Red Alliance and the first team, which is 75-40.
Timberwolf Robotics.
Joining them is Team 7088.
Somerset Robodogs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with the inevitable Team 9080.
Enigma.
Enigma! Joining them, Team 9620.
Elythian.
And then rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 5411.
Robotalents.
Drivers, 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 drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And each of the robots on the red and the blue leave the starting line. Eltonine tries to score on the 4th level. Robotalons scored 2 on the 4th level. Mercenary misses their first, but they score their 2nd and 3rd. Robotalons quickly score a 4th, as does Mercenary. Somerset Robodog is going to play defense on the Blue Alliance. Robotalons continuing to score, as does Eltonine. Timberwolves taking that algae from the reef and moving it over towards the barge. Mercenary scores another one on level 4. Enigma working to play defense against Mercenary. Robotalons line up for a level 4 and score. Mercenary lines up for a level 4 and score. Eltonine lines up for level 4 and score, as does Robotalons, 2 on level 4. Mercenary lined up for level 4 and score. Robotalons lined up for level 4 and score. Eltonine lining up for level 2, bounces it out, lands in the robot. Oh no. Robotalons are going to have to take this one for themselves. That's a tight match, 63-66. Robotalons line up for level 4 and score. Mercenary cycling to L4 and score. Robotalons cycling back over. Eltonine still stuck with a robot, coral in their robot. Timberwolves score in the barge with an algae. Mercenary cycling over. Enigma making the way back over to their side of the field. Mercenary working to fill out level 3. And another one on level 3 for Mercenary. Eltonine removes from algae from the reef. Techno-Talons score on level 3. Enigma lining up for the deep cage. Timberwolves scoring an algae in the barge directly. Mercenary line up for the deep cage. And they're up, and so is Enigma. And so is the Robotalons.
All right, we have 2 more matches after this one. The replay of 58 and then 69. But please remember, teams, we need your alliance selection teams. Your alliance selection teams need to report to this wall right over here To my right, at the end of the stadium down here, we need you to report to the wall. A reminder, the next match will be a replay of 58. A replay of 58.
And the results of match 72. The Red Alliance for the win. Red Alliance 127, Blue Alliance 92. Techno Talons and Mercenary remain.
All right, folks. We are going to replay 58. And 58 included the first team, Team 1164.
Project Neo.
And joining them, Team 10062.
Adams Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 8749.
Farmersville Robotics.
Moving to the Blue Alliance, we're starting with Team 8816.
Coyotronics.
What is 88? 8 plus 8? 8 plus 8?
16.
8 plus 8?
16.
That's right, 8816. Joining them, Team 2657.
Thundercats. Oh.
With a picture of something. Are those muskrats? I don't know what that was. Okay. And the final team for the Blue Alliance, Team 9105.
Techno Talons.
Drivers, drivers, drivers. Behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All robots move off the starting line. Farmersville and Project Neo both score on level 4, as does Techno Talons. Thundercats almost score on level 1. Techno Talons get 2 on level 4. Teleop. Techno Talons line up and score a 3rd on level 4. Project Neo scores on level 4. Farmersville lines up and scores on level 4. Techno Talons scores on level 4. Thundercats lining up at the Coral Station. Coyotronics moving over. Adams moving over to the Blue Alliance side to play defense. Techno Talons score on level 4. Project Neo and Farmersville continue to score. Coyotronics moving over to the red side to play defense. Project Neo lining up and dunking on level 4. Techno Talons streaking across and score. Oh, just missed level 4. Bounced down to level 1. Project Neo loses the handle. Farmersville lining up and scores on level 4. Techno Talons score in the barge with an algae from the reef. Farmersville lining up. Project Neo scores on level 4. Farmersville bounces one down to level 1. Coyotronics continues to place defense, as does Adams. Looks like Thundercats are looking to get another one onto level 1. Techno Talons score directly in the barge. Close match, 64-73, 68-73. Project Neo trying to get that algae from the reef, and they do. Project Neo lining up. Farmersville lining up for level 3, and they score. Project Neo lining up for level 3, and they score. Techno Talons lining up for level 4, bounces it down to level 1. Project Neo trying to remove another algae from the reef, and they just miss it. End game. Farmersville is engaged in the deep cage, and they're up. Techno Talons grabbing onto the deep cage, and they're up. And the Red Alliance gets the win. 102-93, Red Alliance. Red Alliance gets 5 victory points.
Okay, everybody, couple of quick housekeeping things. First of all, after this next match, we will immediately go to alliance selection. Once alliance selection is done, we will break for lunch. But even though we might be breaking late, we must be back at 1 o'clock to start the playoffs. So we're going to have kind of a shorter lunch than normal. Plus, this next match is going to be delayed slightly because 10-0-6-2, who was in that last match, is also in this match. So we need to give them a little bit of time to go change their batteries, do what they need to do before we start. Well, 10-0-0-6-2 is already back. So, All right. We're still going to give you a minute, but we're going to announce the team. So from the Red Alliance, team number 1, the team I was just talking about, 10-0-0-62.
Adams Robotics.
And joining them is team 8408.
Kiss Cats.
And rounding out the Red Alliance for this play, 9506.
Conspiracy Robotics.
All right, moving on to the Blue Alliance. We're going to start with a team waiting to get to their flag because it's a long walk. Team 4153.
Project Y.
Oh, look, you can see my bald spot in the video. All right, and now team number 2, 2468.
Team Appreciate.
And joining them as the third team on the Blue Alliance, team 7271.
Hangar 84 Robotics.
As a reminder, we will be going immediately into Alliance selection at the end of this match. Please have your Alliance selection teams or co-groups or whatever you're calling it over here on this wall, and make sure you check in. Thank you. Also, please ensure that your robots are inspected. If your robot is not inspected, you cannot be in the finals. Let me be clear, re-inspected. You've already been inspected once. Well, yeah, but they wouldn't be playing if they weren't inspected the first time, so you have to be re-inspected. Semantics. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me. All right, drivers, behind the line, behind the line, behind the line. Okay, now behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. All robots leave their driver's station. Team Appreciate lining up for L4. It bounces down to L1. Conspiracy scores on L4, on L1, getting that ranking point. We're now into teleop. Hangar 84 moving over to the red side to play defense, as is Kiss Cats moving over to the blue side to play defense. Team Appreciate cycling up to L4 and scoring, as is Conspiracy Robotics for the red side. Adams Robotics picking up Coral from the ground and scoring on level 1. Conspiracy scoring on L4. Team Appreciate lined up on L4 and scoring. Project Y collecting from the Coral Station. Conspiracy lining up on level 4 and scoring for the Red Alliance. Adams bounces one out of level 1. Kiss Cats playing strong defense on the Blue Alliance, as is Hangar 84 on the Red Alliance. Team Appreciate cycling through, lining up for level 4 and scoring. Project Y lining up at level 2 and scoring. Conspiracy lining up for level 4 and scoring. High scoring, close match, 53-45. Conspiracy back over at the coral station. Hangar 84. Oh, they lose the coral. Project Y cycling through, dodging Kiss Cats. Team Appreciate lining up at level 4 and bouncing one out. Adams Robotics processing an algae through the processor and scoring it in the barge. Team Appreciate continuing to collect coral. Conspiracy lining up for the deep cage and engaging the deep cage. Close match, 72-57. Team Appreciate lining up and scoring on level 4. Project Y lining up at the reef. Both Team Appreciate and Project Y headed towards the barge zone. Project Y engaged on the deep climb. Very tight match. Replay of 69. Here are the results of the replay of 69. It is a Blue Alliance for the win. Blue Alliance for the win. 83-73. Project Y moves up to number 9.
All right, everybody. We have had a great competition so far. All right, attention, please. We need a Alliance representative from Team 5411, Robotalons, and 6369, the Mercenary Robotics, 8408, Kiss Cats, and 8512, Manzano Monarchs. And 9105, 9492, 9506, and 9620. All of those teams, please report to the wall for your Alliance team setups. All right, we've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams. Once again, I am honored and humbled to be here and to be involved. Soon, we will move on to the playoff tournament, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Amarillo. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. So here's a new video which helps explain the new selection process and remind you of the playoff and award schedule for this afternoon. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection. Let's roll it.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, welcome to the Alliance Selection Ceremony. We've reviewed the selection rules. So now it's time to create some alliances. Let's meet the number 1 ranked team, Team 5411.
Robotalons from Prosper, Texas.
All right. Alliance 1, when you're ready. One student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 5411 would like to pick Team 9492.
Team 9492.
9492, that's the Lady Talons.
All right. Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 9492 would love to join Talents with Team 5411.
Congratulations. All right. Let's introduce our second team. The second team is Team 6369.
6369, that's Mercenary Robotics.
All right, Alliance 2, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 6369 would like to graciously invite Team 9105 to make waves with us.
9105.
That's the Techno Talons. One only.
9105, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 9105 graciously accepts.
Congratulations.
All right, follow me. We're going to be right here.
All right, that takes us down to team number 5, ranked number 5, 3035.
3035, that's going to be Droid Rage.
3035. Come on down here. All right, Alliance number 3. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 3035 Joy Rage graciously invites Team 8749 Farmersville's Robotics.
8749. $87.49. Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 8749 would love to put the corn on the line for our alliance and accept.
Excellent. Congratulations. All right, that moves us team number 6, 4063.
4063. That is going to be Tricks Are for Kids.
All right, Alliance 4, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
Team 4063, Tricks Are for Kids, would love to hop into an alliance with Team 2468, Team Appreciate.
2468. All right. Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 2468 respectfully declines.
Ooh, all right. Let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you're ready to invite another team. You are on the clock. Like, I feel like doing the Jeopardy thing. Doot, 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 doot. Sorry, it puts too much pressure, I think.
Team 4063 would like to invite Team 4734, Iron Plainsmen.
The Iron Plainsmen, they are from Lubbock, Texas.
4734.
Team 4734 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, that moves us on to that moves on to Alliance 5. So that's going to be Team 2468.
2468, that's Team Appreciate from Austin, Texas.
Alliance 5, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock. I love that song.
On behalf of our team and sponsors, Team 2468 would like to invite Team 3310 to join our alliance.
3310.
Blackhawks Robotics.
Team 3310.
Team 3310 Blackhawk Robotics gratefully accepts your offer.
Fantastic. Congratulations. All right, now we're moving to the next alliance. Captain, Team 4153.
4153. Project Y from New Mexico.
4153. Okay, that's Alliance 6. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4153 would like to invite our pit neighbors, Team 9136 Rampage, to form an alliance.
Team 9136.
Rampage from El Paso, Texas.
Team 9136, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 9136 Rampage graciously declined.
Oh, all right, all right. Let's reset the pick timer for you. Let me know when you're ready to invite another team. You are on the clock.
Team 4153 would like to invite the other 91 team, Team 9128 It Can Robotics.
9128.
9128 It Can Robotics from Plano, Texas.
Team 9128 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance 7 will be Team Captain 1164.
1164 Project Neo from New Mexico.
Alliance 7, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 1164 would like to invite Team 10340 to join the family.
10340.
It Can Girls from Plano, Texas.
Team 10340 Itcon Girls graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right. And then we're moving to Alliance Captain number 8. Team 9136.
Rampage from El Paso, Texas.
Where'd they are? Alliance 8. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 9136 Rampage would love to ram into playoffs with Team 9620.
9620, Etienne from New Mexico.
9620.
Team 9620 Altanin would love to accept this offer.
Congratulations. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We'll begin round 2 in just 2 minutes. Thirty seconds left. $15. All right, we're about to see the strategy of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches. During the second round of selection, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 9136 Rampage would love to ram into the playoffs with Team 5212.
5212.
Transformer Robotics from Denton, Texas.
Team 5212 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 7, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 1164 and Team 10340 would like to invite Team 69740 Robotics.
Zio Robotics from Albuquerque, New Mexico, 6974.
6974.
Team 6974 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 6, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4153 and Team 9128 would like to graciously invite Team 6768, the Denison Robojackets.
6768.
Denison Robojackets from Denison, Texas.
Team 6768, the Denison Robojackets, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 5. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2468 and Team 3310 would like to invite Team 7540 to join our alliance.
7540.
Timberwolf Robotics from Sandia Park, New Mexico.
Come on over, 7540. Just one.
Team 7540 Timberwolf Robotics would love to graciously and professionally accept the offer.
Congratulations. Alliance 4. That's you guys. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selections. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4063, Trickster for Kids, would like to invite Team 7506 Wildcards.
7506. Come on down, 7506.
With the
one member.
carrot.
One member.
Team 7506 Wildcards gratefully accepts.
All right, Alliance 3. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. You have 90 seconds. It begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 3035 Joy Rage and 8749 Farmersville Robotics, graciously invite Team 9506 Conspiracy Robotics.
9506. Come on down.
It's a conspiracy.
And Nessie.
Ooh. One student.
One student, please.
Team 9506 would love to conspire with you.
All right, congratulations. Alliance number 2. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 6369 and Team 9105 would like to graciously invite Team 9786.
9786!
MHS Wolfpack from Monhans, Texas.
Team 9786 graciously accepts.
Congratulations! Now, there is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible that the next 8 highest-ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, started with the highest-ranking remaining team. So we'll need the student rep from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 5411 Robo Talons and Team 9492 Lady Talons would like to invite Team 4251.
4251.
4251, the Gallup Gearheads from Gallup, New Mexico.
4251, come on down. One student to me.
4251 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Well done, everyone. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here in Amarillo. Teams gave it their all here this weekend. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Now, we need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review the playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. At 1 p.m. We will be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we still have the closing awards ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We will see you back here to begin the playoffs, and don't forget, bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everyone.
See you after lunch.
Hey, that went pretty.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands. So when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for first alumni. Thank you, first donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for first participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps first participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
All right, how's this? This is how I was thinking about talking this afternoon. Sound good? Because I want to sound good, you know, for my really bad puns and dad jokes. Llama, llama, llama. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats, boots and cats and boots and cats.
One, two.
All right, technically, we have 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Robots, please proceed to the floor. If you can hear me in the pits, we need the robots for match 1. Robots for match 1 on the field. Match 1, robots. I know you can hear me. Or maybe not. You should be able to hear me. Match 1, robots. Please come to the arena. Okay, before we begin the tournament, let's roll the explanation of Reefscape gameplay and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs. Well, all right. Welcome to the playoffs and the double elimination bracket tournament. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket will then move you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and lower bracket will then play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we will take a break, showing some videos and presenting some awards. It's going to be exciting, so get ready to cheer on our competitors! Get ready to cheer on our competitors! Come on, get ready to cheer on the competitors. Hey, there it is. That's what I was looking for. All right, it's time for our first playoff match. We're in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, where they'll play another match and need a win to stay in the tournament. All right. The teams in this alliance, the Red Alliance, team number 1, 5411.
Robotalons.
Team number 2 in the Red Alliance for this match, 9492.
Lady Talons.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 4251.
Gallop Gearheads.
They probably turned it down for him.
All right. For the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with team 9136.
Rampage.
Joining them, Team 9620.
Eltonine.
Yours flag. All right, well, you put the flag over there. Anyway, rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 5212.
Tams Formers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All robots leave the starting line. Lady Talons and Robo Talons both score on L4. Eltonine gets mixed up with Tams Formers. Rampage is waiting for end of teleop, end of auto. Lady Talons and Robo Talons have 5 on L4. Rampage extracts 1 from the reef. 1 coral, 1 algae from the reef. Techno Talons extracting algae from the reef and scoring directly in the barge. Rampage lining up on level 4. Lady Talons continuing to score on level 4. And they've got another one. Eltonine lining up, as is Tams Formers. Tams Formers lining up on level 3. And they've got it. Rampage lining up on level 4, and they've scored. Robo Talons has that algae scoring directly into the barge, and Lady Talons score on level 4. Gallop Gearheads are playing defense for the Red Alliance on the blue side. All blue robots are attempting to score as fast as they can. Rampage scores on level 4. Tams Formers lines up on level 3, and they score. Lady Talons cycling over to the coral. Robo Talons extracting algae from the reef and scoring directly into the barge. Once again, almost in and out. Lady Talons grab another coral and head for level 3. Gallop Gearheads continuing to play defense, blocking that coral station. Rampage lines up and scores on level 4. Lady Talons and Robo Talons now are both lining up at the coral stations. Lady Talons score on level 3. Robo Talons lining up and score on level 3. Rampage lining up and scoring on level 4. Oh, they just missed it. Oh, they kicked one out. Tams Former scores on level 3. Lady Talons drops one into level 1. It is end game. Lady Talons and Robo Talons both engaging the deep cage, and they are both off the ground. Gallop Gearheads line up in the zone. All right, here are the results of round 1, match 1. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 145-67. The Red Alliance wins this one, and they move on into the upper bracket of round 2, match 7, while the Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket, round 2, match 5.
It's time for match 2 in the upper bracket for round 1. We've got the number 4 Alliance in red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket and need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet the teams. In the red alliance, team number 1, 4734.
The Iron Plainsmen.
Joining them, team 7506.
Wild Card. And Franklin the Ferret.
And rounding out the red alliance, 4063.
Tricks are for kids.
Moving to the blue alliance, starting with team 3310.
Black Hawk.
Joining them, team 2468.
Team Appreciate.
Rounding out the blue alliance, we have team 7540.
Timberwolf Robotics.
Oh, hey. Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. Behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 2 of round 1. All the Blue Alliance leaves the starting line. Blackhawk scores 1 and Team Appreciate score 1 on level 4. Blackhawk almost gets to 3. Blackhawk quickly scores on L4. Iron Plainsmen are moving around, so is Wildcard. Team Appreciate scores on L4. Tricks are for kids lining up, scores on L4. Blackhawk quickly moving around. Team Appreciate scores on L4. Timberwolves process analogy for the Blue Alliance. 2-4-6-8 scores on L4. Iron Plainsmen lining up on L4, and they score. Trickster for Kids lining up on L4, and they score. Blackhawk takes one from analogy from the Reef and quickly moves it over to the barge. Bounces it out. Iron Plainsman quickly cycling that coral from the station to the Reef. Trickster for Kids score on L4. Blackhawk scores on L3. Team Appreciate lines up on L3 and scores. Timberwolves scoring analogy directly into the barge for the Blue Alliance. Iron Plainsmen line up in L4 and score. Wildcard lines up in L3 and scores. Team Trickster for Kids lines up and slides one onto L4. Team Appreciate cycling over to L3 on the far side. No, they're moving over to L2 and they bounce one out onto L1. Timberwolves directly processing for the Blue Alliance into the barge. Team Appreciate quickly cycling. Trickster for Kids cycling back over. Coming around, and they're going to line up on L3. Iron Plainsmen have engaged, and so have Wildcard. 3310 looking to engage the deep barge, and they're up. Team Appreciate looking to engage the barge. Wildcard is up. All right, let's see the results of this second match. Blue Alliance for the win. Blue Alliance wins this one with a score of 152 to 111. The Blue Alliance will advance to round 2, match 7, while the Red Alliance drops down to bracket 2, round 2, match 5.
Okay, we're halfway through round 1 in the upper bracket with match 3. The number 2 alliance in red and the number 7 alliance is in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and the losing alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's meet the teams. The Red Alliance, team number 1, 9786.
MHS Wolfpack.
Joining them, team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 90-105.
Techno Talons.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we start with Team 99-90. What? 99-91?
No.
Oh, wait. Uh-oh.
1164.
1164.
Project Neo.
It was on the flag. I should have just read that. And joining them is 10340.
10340. It Can Girls.
10340. 10340. And the final team, 6974.
6974. Zia Robotics.
All right. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. All the Red Alliance leaves the starting line. Mercenary scores 1, as does Techno Talons. It Can Girls score 1. Mercenary scores 2. Techno Talons score 2. Mercenary scores 3. And we're into teleop. 1164, Project Neo lining up. They miss. Mercenaries lining up. They're taking algae quickly out of the reef. They're lining up for another one on L4. Techno Talons lining up on the far side. And they both score. It Can Girls try on L4, but they miss. It Can Girls lining up again, as is Project Neo. Project Neo slams one home. It Can Girls slides one on. Mercenary continuing to process coral and remove algae from the reef. Techno Talons process an algae from the reef and put it directly into the barge, bouncing it in. Mercenary scores on L3. Techno Talons cycling another algae from the reef. Mercenaries lines up and scores L3. Project Neo slides one home, as does It Can Girls. Zia Robotics processes an algae into the processor. Project Neo lines up on L4 for the Blue Alliance and It Can Girls, and they both score. Mercenaries cycling back, as is Techno Talons. They're focusing on L3. Mercenaries bounces one out of L3. Techno Talons loses it at the processor, at the coral station. Zia Robotics scores an algae through the processor. Project Neo cycling coral, and It Can Girls scores on level 3. Techno Talons drop one down to level 1. Mercenary lining up for L2, and they score. Wolfpack scores an algae into the processor. Mercenary scores on L2. Techno Talons take that algae out of the reef and directly process it into the barge. Wolfpack scores another one into the processor. It Can Girls trying to get that algae out, and they do. Zia Robotics almost gets algae into the processor. Mercenaries lining up for the deep cage, and they're up. Techno Talons also lining up for the deep cage, as is It Can Girls. Techno Talons is up. It Can Girls is up. Almost. Very close match.
Man, that looks to be a high-scoring game.
Let's see the exciting results. Round 1, match 3. Red Alliance wins with a score of 248, 153.
Holy cow, high score!
The Red Alliance wins this one, and they're moving on to round 2, match 8, while the Blue Alliance drops down to round 2, match 6.
All right, it's time for our final upper bracket round 1 match. Match 4, where we've got the number 3 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. Once again, the winner of this match stays in the upper bracket, and the losing Alliance drops to the lower bracket. All right, we're going to start with the Red Alliance. Team number 1, Team 8749.
Farmersville Robotics.
Joining them, Team 9506.
That's Conspiracy Robotics with their
All
Robot
right.
Nessie.
And the third team for the Red Alliance, 3035.
Droid Rage.
Moving to the Blue Alliance. Starting with team number 1 for the Blue Alliance, 4153.
Project Y from New Mexico.
Joining them, team 9128.
It Can Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 6768.
Denison Robo Jackets.
Drivers behind the line. 3. Whoop.
Hold on.
Now, drivers, this time for real, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are in our last match of round 1 in the upper bracket. All 6 robots seem to move off the line. Blue Alliance 9128 does go the opposite way. Let's see if that affects them in the long run. While the Red Alliance does make some progress, getting 1 level 4 coral and 2 level 1. Oh, 9128 having a little bit of a tough time underneath the Red Alliance barge. We have 4153 who is going to go ahead and make some progress on the Blue Alliance side. Hopefully, their alliance partners are going to go up and head on to level 4 of their reef. While on the Red Alliance side, Conspiracy Robotics and their alliance partners, 3035, are going to go ahead and try to do some work on level 4 of their reef on the Red Alliance side. 9128 tried for a level 4 coral on the reef, but unfortunately it falls down. While 3035 on the Red Alliance side gets one into level 4 of the reef. Project Y is going to make their way to the Red Alliance side to play some defense, hopefully block 3035 from making progress. 3035 goes ahead and picks up a algae. Let's see if they can climb all the way onto the Red Alliance barge. Let's see if they can make it in, and they do. 9128 on the Blue Alliance side gets one into level 4 of their reef. While on the other side of the field, 8749 gets one into level 4 of the Red Alliance reef. As we wind down to the last minute of the match, it is still very much Red Alliance are extending their lead. 3035 is going to go ahead and go up again with another algae into the barge for the Red Alliance. 6768 trying to do some work on the Blue Alliance side. 9128 again fails to get a level 4 coral onto the Blue Alliance reef. Looks like 8749 having a little bit of trouble as Project Y is playing some really hard defense on the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance thinking about the end game as 3035 lines up with Deep Cage as we hear the sonars. Let's see who can ascend in this last match in round 1. 3035 is up. 9506 is up. 9128 is up. Project Y going to try to align themselves. While 8749 parks under the Red Alliance margin. That is the match. Those scores coming up on the board. Red Alliance moves on. 125 to 73. That's going to make Alliance number 3 go to the upper bracket round 2 match A, while Alliance number 6 will drop down to the lower bracket and play again in round 2 match 6.
All right, it's time for round 2. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket for round 2, match 5, where we've got the number 8 alliance in red and the number 4 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they will be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, Team 1, 91-36.
Rampage.
Joining Rampage, Team 96-20.
Ethan from New Mexico.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 52-12.
Tam's former Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance under the barge. We start with Team 47-34.
The Irons Plainsmen.
Watch this. I don't even have to look. I don't have to look.
Joining them, Team 75-06.
Wild Cards.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 40-63.
Tricks are for kids.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are in round 2. We're in the lower bracket now. We're in autonomous period. All 6 robots move off the line. It's going to be the Blue Alliance that gets 2 coral onto level 4 of the Blue Alliance Reef. It's teleop period. Let's see who really wants to continue in the lower bracket and throughout the playoffs. Rampage is going to get hard at work removing algae from the Red Alliance Reef, while on the Blue Alliance, that's going to be 7506 doing most of the work, getting all those algae off of the reef. Rampage goes ahead and gets a level 4 coral onto their reef, while their alliance partners, 5212, are going to go ahead and try to get some level 3 coral action going. 4063 is going to go up for level 4 coral on the Blue Alliance Reef. The Red Alliance is trailing now. 7506 going to go ahead and remove some algae from the reef on the Blue Alliance side, while 4063 is going to go ahead and put some coral on the level 4 of the reef for the Blue Alliance side. Lots of movement from both alliances still. Red Alliance has a lot of work to do if they want to keep on in this tournament. 10 coral for the Blue Alliance thus far, while there's 7 done for the Red Alliance thus far. Blue Alliance with almost their entire level 4 completed. 9620 is going to go ahead and play some defense on the Blue Alliance side, trying to minimize the damage that the Blue Alliance is going to make. It's going to be 47-34 and 40-63 are going to go ahead and get some more coral onto for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance only has so much time to do this work. Rampage is going to go ahead and try to get some algae into the processor for the Red Alliance, but unfortunately, and they do get it into the Blue Alliance processor. We are approaching the end game. And there is the sonar. Let's see what these teams can do. There's so much algae on the field, and making it a little bit hard for 7506 to get grasp. But it looks like they're going to go ahead and start making their way up. 47-34 trying to get up on the Blue Alliance, and that is the match. Those scores coming up on the board. Blue Alliance continues. 114-61. That means Blue Alliance is going to advance in the lower bracket to round 3, match 10. Unfortunately, Alliance number 8 is eliminated. That is their second loss. Congratulations to Team 91-36, 96-20, and 52-12 for an amazing time at the Amarillo tournament. We look forward to seeing you next week, hopefully in Houston.
All right, we're staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6, where we've got the number 7 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses and will be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, team number 1, 1164.
Project Neo from New Mexico.
Joining them, team 10, 340.
It Can Girls from Plano, Texas.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 6974.
Zeo Robotics from New Mexico.
Moving to the Blue Alliance under the barge, we start with team 4153.
Project Y from Los Alamos, New Mexico.
Joining them, team 9128.
It Can Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 6768.
Denison Robo Jackets. Well, David, there is an interesting play that's going to happen in this match. We have It Can Girls versus It Can Robotics, so they're going to send one of these teams back to the pits. And then there's 2 New Mexico teams against 1 New Mexico team. So either way, someone's going to have a long drive back.
Okay. Interesting. Thank you. Drivers behind the line. Behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are. Lower bracket, round 2, match 6 in autonomous mode. All 6 robots off the line. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get level 4 coral onto the reef, while the Red Alliance is going to go ahead and match them, but they're going to get another level 4 coral on the reef, courtesy of Project Neo. All right, let's see who wants to stay alive in the lower bracket as we enter teleop mode. Blue Alliance with a little bit of work to do to catch up to the Red Alliance. Project Neo with some level 4 coral action on the Red Alliance side. It's going to be 25-18 as we enter the last 2 minutes of the match. So far, the Red Alliance has 4 coral on their reef, while the Blue Alliance has 2. Blue Alliance going up for a double level 4 action. And the Blue Alliance human player is going to go ahead and get 1 algae into the barge. 1 algae has been processed per alliance, while the Red Alliance has gotten 8 coral onto their reef so far. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and add their 7th coral onto their reefs. Still a little bit of work to be done from the Blue Alliance if they want to catch up. 9128 is going to go ahead and go up, try to get a coral in. Oh, unfortunately, it falls down. 6974 is going to deposit 8 algae into the Blue Alliance processor. Blue Alliance human player is going to go ahead and make that. 6974 again with another algae into the Blue Alliance processor. Still a little bit of work to do. 90-52. Red Alliance just extending that lead over the Blue Alliance. The crowd is chanting Red Alliance as they get another level 3 coral courtesy of 10,340. 6974 going again to the Blue Alliance processor with an algae. Unfortunately, it falls out. But 9120, it's going to get a level 4 coral onto the Blue Alliance reef. And that is the sonar. Let's see who can ascend to the surface. Blue Alliance human player gets another algae into the barge. Project Y is going to go ahead and try to ascend to the surface, and it looks like they do very, very quickly. 9128 trying to line themselves up. Oh, and that is the match. Those match results coming at you on the board. Red Alliance is going to go ahead and advance in the lower bracket. Any second now, 133 to 107. Alliance number 7 is going to go ahead and advance to lower bracket round 3, match 9. Unfortunately, Alliance number 6 receives their second loss and is eliminated from the tournament. Thank you so much to teams 41-53, 91-28, and 67-68 for an incredible run at the Amarillo tournament. We look forward to seeing some of you next week in Houston.
Well, you know what? Now we're going to head back to the upper bracket for round 2, match 7, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, where they'll need a win to stay alive. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, team number 1, 5411.
Robotalents.
Joining them, team 9492.
Lady Talents.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 4251.
The Gallup Gearheads.
All right, kicking off the Blue Alliance for this match, team 2468.
The team that appreciates its team appreciate.
And joining them, team 3310.
Blackhawk Robotics.
And finishing up with team 7540.
Timberwolf Robotics. With their gracious professionalism.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, and go.
Here we are back in the upper bracket, round 2, match 7. All 6 robots off the line. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get started early with 1 level 4 coral on their reef. Red Alliance is going to go ahead and get 3 level 4 coral onto their reef. Blue Alliance has a little bit of work to do if they want to catch up and stay in the upper bracket. The fastest way to get to the final is to stay in the upper bracket. Alliance number 1, Lady Talons and Robo Talons are going to go ahead and put algae into the Red Alliance barge, while 7540 is going to go ahead and get some algae into the Blue Alliance barge. Blackhawk Robotics is going to go ahead and extract some algae from their reef, while their Alliance partners, Team Appreciate, go ahead and get a coral onto level 4 of the Blue Alliance reef. Robo Talons is going to go ahead and get a level 4 coral onto the Red Alliance reef. 7540 extracting another algae from the Blue Alliance reef, hopefully to go put it into the Blue Alliance barge. Blackhawk Robotics working with Team Appreciate to try to fill level 4 of the Blue Alliance reef. Blue Alliance is catching up 69-85. Let's see if they can go ahead and make a full comeback by the end of the match. It's looking really good. Robo Talons with another level 4 coral onto the reef. Blue Alliance with another algae into the Blue Alliance barge. But Team Appreciate going to level 3 now. Oh, and unfortunately it falls out. They may cost them. Blackhawk Robotics dropped theirs as well. That might just cost them in the long run. We'll see how that plays out. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to go ahead and start running with the lead again. 20 coral in the reef for the Red Alliance thus far, 21. While the Blue Alliance is only at 14, but they do have one more algae than the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is just furthering their lead. They might just run away with it. Blackhawk Robotics with another level 4 coral. One more space for a level 4 coral on the Blue Alliance reef. There's the sonar. Red Alliance human player makes a algae into the barge. Lady Talons go ahead and ascend to the surface. While 7540 with a late with a very late algae into the Red Alliance processor. Let's see if it registers. And that is the match. And those scores coming up on the board. Red Alliance goes ahead and advances in the upper bracket. Alliance number 1, 168. Alliance number 5, 136. Alliance number 1 is going to continue in the upper bracket to round 4, match 11. Unfortunately, Alliance number 5 receives their first loss and will drop down to the lower bracket and play again in round 3, match 9.
Well, you know what? It's time for our final round 2 match here in the upper bracket. Match 8 has the number 2 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket. The losing alliance drops to the lower bracket where they will need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, team number 1, 9786.
MHS Wolfpack.
Joining them, Team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
Joining them, Team 9105.
Techno Talons.
Moving to the Blue Alliance under the barge. We start with Team 8749.
Farmersville Robotics.
Joining them, Team 9506.
Conspiracy Robotics with their robot Nessie.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 3035.
Droid Rage.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are, upper bracket round 2, match 8. Let's see who wants to advance in the upper bracket as all 6 robots move out of the line in autonomous period. Mercenary Robotics, very fast start with their alliance partners, 47-9 going into teleop. It's going to be a very rough road for the Blue Alliance, but let's see if they can do it. Droid Rage and Conspiracy Robotics with level 4. Coral onto their reef. 9786 is going to go ahead and deposit some algae into the Blue Alliance processor, while Droid Rage drops another algae into the Blue Alliance barge. Lots of work to still be done by the Blue Alliance. 10 coral to 4 coral, 12 coral, 13 coral now for the Red Alliance, and 3 algae. Not that it's impossible, but it's going to be very rough for the Blue Alliance unless they start getting to work. Blue Alliance does have a lot of algae into their barge at this point. Blue Alliance has 7 algae and 11 coral, while the Red Alliance has 7 algae and 15 coral. Blue Alliance is within grasp. Let's see if they can take advantage. That's going to be 8749 with a failed attempt, but Droid Rage is going to go ahead and make it up for level 3 coral into the reef. 160 to 104 thus far. Still a huge lead for the Red Alliance as we wind down in the last 40 seconds of the match. Droid Rage unfortunately drops some algae onto the floor. 8749 with another level 4. Oh, and almost flipped. Wow, the Red Alliance still hard at work with 28 coral. And there is the sonar. Let's see who can ascend to the surface as Mercenary Robotics is up. Conspiracy Robotics is up. Droid Rage about to go up. Let's see if they can. And they're up. And 8749 on the Blue Alliance is up. All 3 robots up on the Blue Alliance side. And that is the match. Those scores coming up on the board. Red Alliance is going to stay in the upper bracket. 220 to 165. That's going to have the Red Alliance stay in the upper bracket round 4, match 11, while the Blue Alliance is going to receive their first loss and drop down to the lower bracket round 3, match 10.
Well, you know what? It's time for round 3, which means we're more than halfway through our bracket. We're in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with the number 5 alliance in red and number 7 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. So, you know what, JJ? Let's meet the teams.
Let's meet them.
All right. In Red Alliance, team number 1, 2468.
Team Appreciate, because we appreciate their presence.
Joining them is team 3310.
Blackhawk Robotics.
Adding to them, team 7540.
Timberwolf Robotics.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance. Under the barge we go. We're going to start with Team 1164.
Project Neo.
Joining them is Team 10340.
It Can Girls.
And we're going to round out the Blue Alliance with Team 6974.
Zero Robotics.
All right. We have had an issue. We will be replaying match 8. What? One moment. Stand by. Like, I'm waiting for the man with the most powerful thumb in the arena, Joe. Please stand by for an update. Okay, so the ruling is in. We will be replaying match 8 in the upper bracket, which is the number 2 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. Number 2 alliance in red, number 3 alliance in blue.
If your robot is on the field and you are not participating in the previous match, go ahead and take it off.
We have to do it right now because we cannot progress to the next match without the results of this match. So, number 2 alliance in red, number 3 alliance in blue. Once again, we are replaying let's see, it's the final round 2 match in the upper bracket, match number 8. We need the number 2 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. The winner of this match will stay in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop to the lower bracket where they will need a win to stay in the tournament. We are replaying match 8 due to a field fault. All right, we're looking for the number 2 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue on the field, please. Number 2 alliance in red, number 3 alliance in blue on the field, please. All right, number 2 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. Let's go onto the field, please. Please do not put your flags on the field for this. We're going to do a quick start. Thank you. No flags on the field, please. We're going to do a quick start when you guys are ready. All right, so here we go. We're going to have the number 2 alliance in red, which are teams 97-86.
That's MHS Wolfpack.
63-69.
Mercenary Robotics.
And 91-05.
That is going to be Techno Talons.
For the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance. We're going to start with team 87-49.
Farmersville Robotics.
Joining them, team 95-06.
Conspiracy Robotics.
And following up with team 30-35.
Droid Rage.
Once again, this is a replay of match 8. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket. The losing alliance drops to the lower bracket, where they'll need a win to stay in the tournament. Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're going to start this replayed match in round 2, match 8. The winner stays in the upper bracket. Blue Alliance is going to fail to get that level 4 coral, but there is a level 1 coral on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance is going to go ahead and get 5 level 4 coral onto their reef. 44-12. Blue Alliance is going to have some work to do if they want to catch up. Red Alliance, Techno Talons, and Mercenary Robotics working very hard on that Red Alliance reef. 8 coral so far compared to the 2 coral from the Blue Alliance side. Droid Rage is going to go ahead and get that 3rd coral, that 4th coral, and that's that 5th coral on for the Blue Alliance. And Droid Rage is going to go ahead and get an algae into the Blue Alliance barge. 10 coral, 12 coral in for the Red Alliance thus far. Techno Talents goes in and gets an algae into the Red Alliance barge. While the Conspiracy Robotics' human player gets another algae into the barge for the Blue Alliance. Droid Rage and 9506 is going to go ahead and get a level 4 coral onto the reef for the Blue Alliance. Droid Rage with another coral. Blue Alliance is catching up, but Red Alliance is still holding a lead. Lots of work to be done by both alliances. Red Alliance keeping their lead very, very hard. 19 coral so far on the Red Alliance side. Techno Talents and Mercenary Robotics going straight to their reef to deposit coral on level 1, level 2, and 3. 30-35 Droid Rage with a level 3 coral onto the Blue Alliance reef along with their alliance partners. 9506. Red Alliance with a 63-point lead as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. It's going to be very hard for Blue Alliance to come back. Now we are in the end game. I hear the sonar. Let's see who can ascend to the surface. Conspiracy Robotics goes ahead and lines themselves up. Looks like they're going to go ahead and go up along with their alliance partners. Droid Rage, Mercenary Robotics is up. Techno Talents go ahead and try to get up. And that is the match. All right, let's see those results. Red Alliance is still going to go ahead and advance in the upper bracket. 237 to 147, 3 points shy of our record, I believe. Now, what's it called? Alliance number 2 is going to advance in the upper bracket to round 4, match 11. While Alliance number 3 is going to take their first loss of the tournament and move down to the lower bracket and play again in round 3, match 10. Now we are back on track. Going back. Let's hear it, Dave.
Let's hear what?
Which round are we in now?
Oh, it's time for round 3.
Amazing.
Which means we're more than halfway through our bracket. Again, time for round 3 again. We're in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with the number 5 alliance in red and the number 7 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Hey, JJ, let's meet the teams.
Let's meet them.
Okay. We're going to start with the red alliance, team 2468.
Team Appreciate, the team that we appreciate.
Joining them, Team 3310.
Blackhawk Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 7540.
Timberwolf Robotics.
One hop this time. Moving to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with Team 1164.
Project Neo.
Joining them, Team 10340.
It Can Girls.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 6974.
Zeo Robotics. And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go! Anywho, in the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. Let's see who is going to progress in the lower bracket. Looks like Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are going to match each other. Red Alliance with 3 level 4 coral so far. Blue Alliance with 3 coral so far. Let's see if It Can Girls is going to go ahead and pick up where they left off with a level 4 coral. Very close match up to this point. Oh, it sounds like 6974 was having a little bit of issues on the Blue Line side, but I think they got it sorted out. Blackhawk Robotics and 7540 go ahead and get some algae into the Red Alliance barge. While Team Appreciate is just working very hard to get more coral onto the reef on the Red Alliance side. 7 coral in the reef for the Red Alliance with 2 algae in the barge, while the Blue Alliance has 9 coral with 1 algae in the barge. Still a very, very close match as the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are still tied. No, 81-76 with a minute left, with a minute 30 left in the match. Timberwolf Robotics with another algae into the barge, while 6974 deposits an algae into the Red Alliance processor. It Can Girls trying to get level 4 coral onto their reef. Unfortunately, it misses. Red Alliance has taken a slight advantage. 14 coral compared to the 10 coral on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if Blue Alliance can pick up the pace. It Can Girls still working very, very hard. 6974 is going to make their way, and they deposit another algae into the Red Alliance processor. Into Wolf Robotics, the human player gets another algae into the Red Alliance barge. The Red Alliance has 12 algae in the barge. Absolutely phenomenal. Wow, they have 20 coral in the reef. The Blue Alliance has 14 coral in the reef with 8 algae in the processor. And there is the sonar. It Can Girls aligning themselves with their deep cage on the Blue Alliance side. Wow, Blackhawk Robotics looks like they're going to go ahead and try to climb up. Let's see if they're up. Team Appreciate going to go ahead and try to go up. While Timberwolf Robotics, their human player, gets 1 more algae into the barge for the Red Alliance, and that is the match. Those scores coming up on the board. Red Alliance is going to go ahead and take the win. Let's see those scores. 181 to 750. 150. I saw Alliance number 7. That's my bad. Alliance number 5 is going to continue in the lower bracket. They will play again in round 4, match 12. Unfortunately, Alliance number 7 receives their second loss and are eliminated from the playoffs. A big congratulations to 1164, 10,340, and 6974 for an amazing run at the Amarillo District event. We look forward to seeing some of y'all next week in Houston.
Congratulations!
Great job.
Thanks for your gracious professionalism. Well, next up in the lower bracket is round 3, match 10, with the number 3 alliance in red and the number 4 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but once again, the losing alliance will have 2 losses and sadly will be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. JJ, let's meet the teams.
Let's meet them.
On the Red Alliance, team number 1, 8749.
Farmersville Robotics.
Joining them is team 9506.
It's no conspiracy why they're here. It's Conspiracy Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance for this match, 3035.
Droid Rage.
Heading under the barge over to the Blue Alliance. We start with team 4734.
The Irons Plainsmen.
Joining them will be team 7506.
Wild Cards with the world's only flying ferret.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 4063.
Treks are for kids. They really are.
I don't know about you, JJ, but I like tricks. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are. Final match of round 3. We're in the lower bracket. All 6 robots move off the line in autonomous. The Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get hopefully 3. Oh no, only 2. Level 4 Coral. Same with the Red Alliance, but they do have a level 1 Coral on their side. Very close match still, and it is 32-26. 4 Coral into the reef for the Red Alliance, 3 into the reef for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance is going to go ahead and get 1 algae into the barge. 7506 is going to go ahead and play some defense on the Red Alliance side. Tricks are for kids is going to make their way back to their reef and try to drop off level 4 Coral, and they do. The Irons Plainsmen just collecting coral, trying to take it back to their reef. On the red line side, Droid Rage deposits some coral on level 4, picks up an algae, and let's see if they can get into the barge. Oh, and they almost tip over, but unfortunately the algae falls off and rolls onto the Blue Alliance side. 11 coral for the Red Alliance, 8 coral for the Blue Alliance, 9 coral for the Blue Alliance thus far. Wildcard still trying to play some defense on the Red Alliance side of the field. Tricks Are for Kids goes up with another level 4 coral, and they get it in. Irons Plainsman unfortunately drops their coral before they can deposit it. 87-49 tries to gain coral onto level 2, but unfortunately it falls through and is stuck in the middle of the reef. Droid Rage with a level 3 coral. Let's see if they can get it in. They do. 90-75, 15 coral for the Red Alliance and 1 algae, while the Blue Alliance still has 13 coral. They are within grasp. Let's see if they can catch up with a little more than 30 seconds left in the match. 47-34, thinking about the end game already as they're trying to line up with their deep cage. See if they can pick themselves up as the sonar has gone off. It's going to be rough. 95-06 is up. Droid Rage is up. While the Blue Alliance has 2 robots parked underneath the barge. Let's see if all 3 robots can get up for the Red Alliance, and oh, that is the match. Those scores coming up. Red Alliance goes ahead and advances. 124-99. That means the Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, is going to advance in the lower bracket. They will play again in round 4, match 12. Unfortunately, Alliance number 4 is eliminated. A big congratulations to Tricks Are for Kids, Wild Cards, and the Iron Plainsmen for an amazing run in the Amarillo District event. We look forward to seeing some of you next week in Houston, and have a safe way back home.
All right, that wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our digital animation and safety animation award winners and finalists. Please check out their great work.
And it goes like this, and it goes like that. If we bringing you the vibes, and it's all today. If we coming around, and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials,
so they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on briny deep. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks, sodium bicarbonate, no habit to read. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that off get holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team, so curiosity canteen. One day, when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
All right, my friends, it's time for round 4. And the stakes are raised because we will soon find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We're in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 2 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves directly to the finals. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket for a second chance at getting to the finals. Hey, JJ, let's meet the teams.
Let's meet them.
All right. On the alliance, red alliance, we have Team 1, 54-11.
That's our alliance captains. It's Robo Talents.
Adding to them, we have Team 94-92.
Lady Talents.
And the third team, 42-51.
The Gallop Garretts.
Moving to the blue alliance, we start with team number 1, 97-86.
MHS Wolfpack.
Team 63-69.
Mercenary Robotics.
And joining them, team 9105.
Techno Talents. This is going to be interesting. 2 of the Talons versus 1 of the Talons.
It's the talented Talons. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
This is our last match in the upper bracket, round 4, match 11. Alliance number 1 is going to get busy on their side of the field with 2, 3 level 4 coral, 4 level 4 coral, while on the blue alliance there is the same amount. It's going to be a very close match. 9105 Techno Talent's going to pick off where they left off with Mercenary Robotics. Robo Talents is going to go ahead and deposit some algae into their barge along with their Lady Talons. Red Alliance with a slight lead with 8 coral so far and 2 algae, while the Blue Alliance has 10 coral thus far. But the Blue Alliance 9786 is depositing algae into the Red Alliance processor. That's going to help out their score. Blue Alliance has taken a lead. Now the red, nope, Blue Alliance still in the lead. 13 coral for both alliances. It is still very close. Red Alliance absolutely filling their barge with algae. Mercenary Robotics with another coral into the level 3 of the reef for the Blue Alliance, while Techno Talents gets an algae and puts it in for the Blue Alliance in their barge. The number 2 alliance seems to be beating the number 1 alliance. Let's see if they can hold on till the end. 17 coral, 18, 19 coral for the Red Alliance, 20 for the Blue Alliance, 21 for the Blue Alliance thus far. Still very close. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can hold on to their lead as we are approaching the last 30 seconds of the match. 160 to 151, 155, 164 so far. 25 coral on for the Blue Alliance. Techno Talents and Mercenary Robotics back-to-back coral in the reef. And that is the sonar. Let's see who can ascend to the surface. 42-51 is stuck on the Blue Alliance side on top of an algae. Same with 9786. It's going to come down to who can climb. Mercenary Robotics go up along with their alliance partner Techno Talents. And that is the match. All right, let's see who's advancing to the finals. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 2 scores 208. Alliance number 1, 198 in a very close match. That means Alliance number 2 has punched their ticket into finals number 1. Alliance number 1 has received their first loss and will advance into the lower bracket where they will have one more shot to make it into the finals. They will play again in round 5, match 13.
Well, you know what? Now it's win or go home time here in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match 12, where we've got the number 3 Alliance in red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will have one more shot at getting to the finals. The losing Alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs, and you know what that means by now. Unfortunately, they will be eliminated, finishing in 4th place. JJ, let's meet the teams.
Let's meet them, Dave.
Okay, starting with the Red Alliance, team number 1, 30-35.
Droid Rage.
Joining them, team 9506.
It's no conspiracy why it's here. It's Conspiracy Robotics.
And the final team, 8749.
Farmersville Robotics.
Ducking onto the barge and headed over to the Blue Alliance. We start with team 2468.
Team Appreciate.
Joining them, team 3310.
Blackhawk Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 7540.
Timberwolf Robotics.
We're getting close to the last time I'm going to say this. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we get started here in lower bracket, round 4, match 12. The last match before we enter into round 5. Both alliances getting hard to work. All 6 robots are off the line. Blue Alliance gets 1 coral into level 4 reef, while the Red Alliance gets 4 coral into level 4 reef. Let's see what these robots can do until they got more. Droid Rage goes in and gets an algae into the barge for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, it looks like Black Hawk Robotics is going to make their way to the barge. And they get 1 in. Along with their alliance partners, Timberwolf Robotics approaches and they get 1 into the barge. Still a very close match. 43-35 thus far. The Blue Alliance with 5 coral so far, while the Red Alliance has 4 coral so far, both with 2 algae apiece. And it looks like Team Appreciate is going to knock algae off of the field. And Black Hawk Robotics trying to get more coral onto their reef. And unfortunately, they miss. Team Appreciate shaking off Conspiracy Robotics from playing defense. While 8749 is going to go ahead and try to take some algae off of their reef. Looks like Timberwolf Robotics with another algae into the Blue Alliance barge. 75-60 with a little more than a minute remaining in the match. Black Hawk Robotics try to go up high again, but unfortunately miss, while Timberwolf Robotics with another algae into the barge. 8749 processes an algae into the Blue Alliance processor, while the human player makes another algae into the barge. 7540 is going to go ahead and drop down an algae into the Red Alliance processor. Timberwolf Robotics taking more algae off of their reef. Conspiracy Robotics already thinking about their endgame, lining up with their deep cage underneath the Red Alliance barge. Let's see if they can get up and ascend to the surface, as that is the sonar. Team Apprentice Appreciate is going to go ahead and line themselves up. Let's see if they can go ahead and ascend to the surface along with their alliance partners, Black Hawk Robotics. Looks like they're having some trouble. Let's see if, almost all 3 robots up on the Red Alliance side. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can get 2 up, and that is the match. All right, let's see those scores. And the Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and advance to round 5. Alliance number 5 scores 149, while Alliance number 3 scores 131. That means Alliance number 5 is going to advance in the lower bracket to round 5, match 13. Unfortunately, Alliance number 3 has received their second loss and is eliminated from the tournament. A big congratulations to Droid Rage, Farmersville Robotics, and Conspiracy Robotics for an amazing run at the Amarillo District event. We look forward to seeing some of you in Houston next week.
Congratulations. Well, that wraps up round 4. We're now going to take a break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards.
I love awards.
Me too. Awards make me happy.
Here's a starburst as your award, Dave.
No, that's a reward, not an award.
Hi, judges.
All right, welcome to our first award segment. We've got 4 awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome the judges onto the field.
Woo! Welcome the judges.
If your team wins an award, please come down to the field to high-five the judges and receive your award.
You will enter where I am at right now. If you can see me, you're going to enter right here by the scores table.
Both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. What? Oh, no, that's not. That's something else. All right, teams, if you get called to come down on this side, you come down this corridor right here where the steps are, and JJ is lovingly modeling the location. You will come down there, enter from this side following the red arrow, and proceed to the other side, high-fiving the judges along the way. After you have done so, you will then exit this side of the arena and then head for photographs back that way. That young lady with the pink arms, follow her. If you're on this side, you will then come down, go around this way. Sorry, the stairs right here? Yes? And then you'll come down here and only here, walk around this side, come in again, as JJ just demonstrated in a very high energy fashion. Pass the judges, and once again, follow the pink arms to your photograph. All right. Well, guess what? I have the honor of the very first award, which is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering, outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. We were all ears to hear about this team's community outreach and kids programs that support core values. They hopped on the bandwagon and showed incredible cohesiveness with their robot and team imagery. No bunny can deny that Team 4063 Tricks Are for Kids has worked hard to show how amazing they are. A round of applause for Team 4063.
4063 Tricks Are for Kids is from Del Rio, Texas.
Come on down these stairs and around the end and high five the judges. Congratulations, Tricks Are for Kids! Good job. All right. The second award I have the honor of presenting is the Gracious Professionalism Award, which celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST, fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This team includes members from backgrounds others might consider wild. Their positive attitude sparked on and off the field. A rookie-filled team is a gamble, but they played their cards right. Congratulations, Team 7506.
Wild Cards from Arlington, Texas.
Thank you.
All right. The next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. A full-body uniform is their disguise, but not to their demise. This team showed gracious professionalism by cheering on the other teams. Imagine blue camo in the woods hunting for their win. Way to go, Team 7540!
Timberwolf Robotics from Sandia Park, New Mexico.
Team 7540! Oh, here they are. Come on all around the end. Did you hear? You won the Team Spirit Award. Here's the rest. You guys won the Team Spirit Award. Come on. Yeah. Blue camo in the woods hunting for your win. All right. Now, moving on to the next award that I am humbled to award, the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges, despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This incredible team has shattered barriers and made a lasting impact on their friends across the globe. When it comes to star-studded potential, one name shines bright. With their innovative outreach and captivating personality, they truly stand out. Congratulations, Team 9136.
9136, that's Rampage from El Paso, Texas.
You need to come down over here, please. So up and down. Up and down. Go up, over, down. Around, through. And over. And then back up. And across. Across and then across. And then up and then down and left and then right. Do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. I used to be addicted to hokey pokey, but I turned myself around. Congratulations, Team 9136. They're slowly making their way here. Safely making your way here. Around, please. Around this way. Please be safe on the concrete stairs. No trip-ups in the last hour or so. No rampaging. Just saying. Congratulations to our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now let's get back to the matches. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before we move on to the finals. Alliances 1 and 5 to the field. Alliances 1 and 5 to the field. The number 1 alliance in red, the number 5 alliance in blue, please report to the field. Hey, you in the pits. Number 1 alliance in red, number 5 alliance in blue, please report to the field. You know what, JJ? It's time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament.
What does that mean?
The upper bracket winner, Alliance number 2, has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and finish in 3rd place. It's round 5, match 13, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. And as just a reminder, there are more awards after this match and more awards after the final. So stick around and root them on. JJ, shall we meet the teams?
Let's meet them. I would love to meet them.
Would you? Me too. I
Oh
feel
my
like
God.
I've met most of them before, but I want to meet them again.
Me too.
Okay.
Let's
Well,
meet
then we'll do it. All right, Red Alliance, team number 1, 5411.
Robo Talents.
Joining them, team 9492.
Another member of the Talent family, it's Lady Talent.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 4251.
That's the Gallup Gearheads.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance. We start with team 2468.
Team Appreciate. We appreciate y'all being here.
Joining them, team 3310.
Blackhawk Robotics.
And winding up with 7540.
That is our team Spirit winners. It's Timberwolf Robotics.
And the flag just made it to the field. Drivers, behind the line. Behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Our last match in the double elimination portion of our bracket. Let's go ahead and see who's going to punch their ticket to the finals. Both alliances starting off very strong with the blue alliance getting 3 in level 4. Let's see if they can get the number 4. Ooh, wow, the red alliance does get 4 coral on the level 4. Let's see if the blue alliance can keep up. Blue alliance a little behind, but they are catching up. Red Alliance trying to get algae into their barge. Unfortunately, they missed, but let's see if the Blue Alliance can capitalize. They go ahead and get some algae into their barge on their side of the field. 42-51 trying to play some defense, but unfortunately, it looks like Team Appreciate's going to go ahead and get some coral onto their reef anyway. Timberwolf Robotics playing a little bit of shake and bake as they get some algae and they put it into the Blue Alliance barge. Red Alliance has furthered their lead by at least 16 points, but now only by 11 points. The Blue Alliance is catching up. Let's see if the Red Alliance can hold them off. Team Appreciate with another level 3 coral, while Timberwolf Robotics gets one into the barge. Team Appreciate with another coral. Now the Blue Alliance has taken the lead. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can keep it up. It might be the Red Alliance that doesn't make it. It's going to be the Lady Talons that drop an algae into the Red Alliance barge. While the Blue Alliance is still working very hard. That's Team Appreciate and Blackhawk Robotics trying to keep the work going. While Timberwolf Robotics with another algae into the Blue Alliance barge. Red Alliance, Lady Talons, and Robo Talons working very hard to get level 4 coral onto their reef. Let's see, we're winding into the last 30 seconds of the match. 18 coral for the Blue Alliance, 17 coral for the Red Alliance. 125 to 106 as we're counting down. There's the sonars. Team Appreciate has lined up with their deep cage. Let's see if they can pull themselves up. Blackhawk Robotics has lifted themselves up. Let's see if they can balance in the air. Team Appreciate has started ascending to the surface. We have 2 robots up for each alliance. And that is the match. Let's meet our second finalist. Blue Alliance has advanced to the finals. Alliance number 5 goes ahead and puts up a 159 to 145. Alliance number 5 advances to the finals where they will take on Alliance number 2. Unfortunately, though, Alliance number 1 has been eliminated. They have taken their second loss. Thank you to the Robo Talons, the Lady Talons, and the Gallop Gearheads for an amazing run here in Amarillo. Truly fantastic, and we look forward to seeing you all next week in Houston.
Well, you know what? That wraps up round 5. To give our team some time to get ready for the finals, we're going to take another break, and we're going to hand out some more awards.
Woo, we love awards around here.
Welcome to our second award segment. We've got 4 more awards to present here on the field, so please join me in welcoming the judges back onto the field.
Welcome back, judges.
Well, you know what? It's time for award number 5, the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. When the lights turn green, this team's autonomous game is as fierce and focused as their black and white mascot. No pandemonium here, just precision. With a robot that consistently delivered high scores, averaging over 30 points every match, they proved their code was as sharp as their strategy. These red and black clad mercenaries sent Trident into battle with unstoppable accuracy. Congratulations, Team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics from McKinney, Texas.
Congratulations, 6369. Here they come, Team 63. Sorry, whatever I just said. 6369. I'm losing my short-term memory. Fantastic. The next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. It celebrates creativity that enhances the strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team has proven they are no longer in Robotics 101, when after their first competition, they had to pivot to an entirely new robot. This team has proven that under creative difficulty, to succeed, it can. Congratulations, Team 9128.
9128, It Can Robotics from Plano, Texas.
Come on down, 9128. $91.28. If you want to come down over here. I believe there's more. And the next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Their talons are far-reaching to allow scoring. The robot soars across the field with ease. An enthusiastic human player led to the quality of this robot. Way to go, team 3310.
3310. That is Blackhawk Robotics.
There they are, 3310. All right. The next award I have is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. It celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team prioritized simplicity and straightforwardness. Keeping the design simple makes them all the rage. Join me in congratulating Team 3035.
3035, that's Droid Rage from Corpus Christi, Texas.
3035, come on down. Well, congratulations to all our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now, judges, please have a seat so we can prepare for finals match 2.
Dave, it's finals match number 1.
Finals match number 1. There's a misprint in my script. Yeah. All right, it was my mistake. I was on the wrong page. This is match 1. Well, you know what? It's time for the finals. The double elimination portion of the tournament is over. And this is a best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the Amarillo champion.
We're going to switch it up a little bit, though, Dave. What we're going to do is actually a first tradition for the finals matches started back when we got started in First Robotics. So after we announce the teams, they will come around from their driver station, and we will do the first finals handshake.
The first finals handshake, you say?
Yes.
We will need the teams, all of them?
To go behind their driver stations first.
To go behind their driver stations, teams. Teams, can you go behind your driver stations if your bots are ready?
Teams, what we're going to do, we're going to introduce you. You're going to come around onto in front of the judges, and you're going to line up in a row. Both alliances will, and then we'll commence the handshake. You'll go behind your driver stations, finish what you need to do for the match. We're all on the same page.
Guys good?
Let me check the blue lines.
Okay. All right, well, you know what? Let's introduce the teams for the finals. The Red Alliance, Team 9786.
That's MHS Wolfpack.
Team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
And the third team for the Alliance, 9105.
Robo Talent. Nope, Techno Talents.
All right, in the Blue Alliance, Team 2468.
Team Appreciate.
Team 3310.
Blackhawk Robotics.
And Team 7540.
Timberwolf Robotics. All righty, teams. Go ahead and shake hands and return to your driver stations.
All right, there's a lot of GP right there. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We are in finals match number 1 in autonomous mode. All 6 robots are off the line. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get 2 level 4, 3 level 4 coral. The Red Alliance is going to go get 4 level 4 coral. Let's see if they can do the last one. The Blue Alliance is trailing by 7. Let's see if they can catch up. Blackhawk Robotics picks off right where they left off. Team Appreciate going up for level 4. On the Red Alliance side, they have already 8 coral on their reef. They're taking a very demanding lead. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can try to keep up. Blackhawk Robotics removing algae from the reef. Team Appreciate with a level 4 coral onto the Blue Alliance reef. The Blue Alliance now has 3 algae into their barge. 9786 doing what they've been doing all weekend long, getting algae into the Blue Alliance processor. Red Alliance has taken a huge lead going into the last minute and 30 seconds of the match. Team Appreciate trying to fill up the level 4 of their reef. Timberwolf Robotics with another algae on top of the barge. 16 coral for the Red Alliance, 17 coral for the Red Alliance, while the Blue Alliance has 12, 13 coral. The Red Alliance seems to be outscoring the Blue Alliance in almost everything. Let's see if the Red Alliance can pick up the pace. 156 to 110 thus far. 45 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance really has to catch up if they want to win the first finals match. Blackhawk Robotics with another level 3 coral, while Mercenary Robotics are trying to get a coral into their feed. Techno Talents get a coral in their grasp. 192, 195 to 134 thus far, 201 thus far. Blue Alliance have absolutely filled their barge with algae. Red Alliance is going to have 2 robots go up. Blue Alliance has 1 robot up, and that is the match. Let's see those scores. A Red Alliance victory.
Okay.
232 to 169. Alliance number 2 is going to take the first match in finals match number 1.
All right, they take a 1-0 lead here in the best 2 out of 3 finals. We'll be back for finals match 2 in just a few minutes, but now it's time to hand out some more awards. All right, welcome to our third award segment. We've got 4 awards to present, so let's welcome the judges back onto the field.
Welcome back, judges.
Go judges. Go you. We couldn't do it without you. All right, so the first award is the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent. It celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team plainly has control of their bot. They use 1 joystick, 8 buttons, and lights of truth. They have ironed out their innovative controls. Way to go, Team 4734!
The Iron Plainsmen from Lubbock, Texas.
Come on down, Team 4734! All right, the next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, which celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. Instead of bringing a robot to the field, this team brings the field to the robot to get a competitive bump. They generated structural elements so organic, they were grown on an artificial farm. This team has the most excellent engineering overalls. Join me in congratulating Team 8749.
8749, that's Farmersville Robotics from Farmersville, Texas.
And the next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. It celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team operates as a cohesive unit. They consistently attract NEO members with flashes of orange and purple, building the team's success for years to come. Congratulations, Team 1164!
Project Neo from Las Cruces, New Mexico.
Come on down, 1164. All right, the next award I have is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. This team kept popping up in our deliberations with their bright spirit, bold colors, and a chant that we just couldn't get out of our heads. From mentoring not one but two other FRC teams to building assistive tech that makes a real-world impact, they've built a pipeline of passion and purpose while proudly maintaining a 50% female team. They truly embrace what it means to be a first team, and we appreciate that. A round of applause for Team 2468.
Team 2468, Team Appreciate from Austin, Texas.
Well, congratulations to all our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now, judges, please have a seat so we can prepare for finals match 2. Thank you. Well, you know, the Red Alliance won the first match. If they win this match, they'll be our champions. But if the Blue Alliance wins, that'll even this best 2 of 3 series up, and we'll have to play one more match. JJ, let's meet the teams.
Let's meet them for what could be the last time.
Could be. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 9786.
MHS Wolfpack.
Joining them, Team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
And Team 9105.
Techno Talons.
Under the barge, over to the Blue Alliance, Team 2468.
Our Judges Award winner, it's Team Appreciate.
Joining them, Team 3310.
Black Hawk Robotics.
And 7540.
Team Spirit winners, it's Timberwolf Robotics. This could be our final match. This shall be interesting, Dave.
Yes, it is. We've got a flashing green. But the man with the most powerful thumb, Joe, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. What?
Wait.
One moment. We're going to do it again. Sorry. It was a mistake.
It happens.
All right. Go again. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are in finals match number 2. All 6 robots are off the line for each. It looks like the Blue Alliance is running into some issues trying to get some coral onto their reef, while the Red Alliance is very fast indeed with 5 coral on their reef thus far. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can pick it up. It looks like Blackhawk Robotics are having a technical issue. Timberwolf Robotics is going to go ahead and go up and drop an algae into the barge for the Blue Alliance while their human player does so as well. Oh, but it falls out of the playing arena. Red Alliance Mercenary Robotics with a level 4 coral, while their alliance partners Techno Talent trying to fend off the Timberwolves as they try to collect some coral. 9786 deposits some more algae into the processor for the Blue Alliance human player. Team Appreciate trying to do some work on the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance is still within grasp. Let's see if they can pick up the pace. The crowd is chanting mixed alliances. We'll see who it comes down to. Blue Alliance trying to pick up some slack. The Red Alliance chants are getting louder as the Red Alliance is building more of a lead. 122 to 86 thus far with a minute left in the match. Red Alliance still working hard. Mercenary Robotics with a level 2 coral, while at 9786 trying to get some algae into that processor. Techno Talents putting more coral onto the reef as Blackhawk Robotics misses that algae into the barge. Team Appreciate with another level 2. Oh, and unfortunately it falls out. What's it called? We are winding down into the end game. Red Alliance has taken a sizable lead. And that is the sonar. Let's see what these teams can do. Mercenary Robotics is going to line up and they're going to ascend to the surface. Looks like the Techno Talons are going to do the same. Team Appreciate is ascending to the surface along with Blackhawk Robotics, and that is the match. While we wait for these scores, let's go ahead and give a hand to both alliances for a great effort. Let's also remember to show some gracious professionalism as our event comes to a close. If you are going to be leaving very soon, let's clean up the stands, make sure they look nice for our people here. We love being in Amarillo, so we want to thank Amarillo again for hosting us. So let's show them some gracious professionalism and pick up. And let's see those scores. And your tournament champion is the Red Alliance. It's going to be 97-86, 63-69, and 91-05 with a score of 206 to 167, and they are your Amarillo District champions. Let's have a huge round of applause for Alliance 24-68, 33-10, and 75-40 for a valiant. They put up a valiant effort as our event finalists. We'll be back to hand out some rest of our awards and close out with our closing ceremony in just a moment.
See ya.
Well, while we wait for our closing ceremonies, I do want to go ahead and take a moment to say thank you all for being here on behalf of all the volunteers, First in Texas, all the staff we have here, the scoring table. I want to just say thank you for coming out to here at Amarillo. It was my first time in Amarillo, as a matter of fact, and it was absolutely amazing. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being here. If you can stay to help us break down, that would be perfect. If not, if you're packing up to go home after the award ceremony, leave it better than you found it, and that's about all I have as your game announcer.
Wow. All right. What a great competition. Thanks to everyone who made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors to the district planning committee to the field crew and scoring table folks to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. Come on. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation. Now, it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the First community, the First alumni. Would all the First alumni please stand up and wave? Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Reefscape may be your final season competing as on a FIRST team as a student. So now let's recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up? We look forward to seeing what you do next as FIRST alumni. Good luck to all graduating students. And now we'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and the FIRST programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years that they've been mentoring. With 1 year of service. Mentors with 1 year of service. All right, now please have a seat. Let's recognize mentors with 2 years at FIRST. 3 years. 4 years. 5 years. 5 through 7. 8 through 10. 11 through 13. 14 plus. Congratulations to all mentors. And now I'd like to ask previous Woody Flower Award finalists to please come to the field. All previous Woody Flowers Award finalists, please come to the field. Previous Woody Flowers Award finalists, please come to the field.
May just be the two of us. Good to see you.
Is that everybody? Okay.
The nominees, that's a little loud. There you go. The nominees this year's district event, if you would make your way down to the field for the Woody Flowers Finalist Awards. Do we have a slide for that? If we go ahead and put that slide up so they know for sure they can come on down and we can celebrate them. FIRST Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM. Due to the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, gracious professionalism, and core values are key concepts to FIRST Robotics. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. Dr. William Murphy Jr., who was instrumental in creating the concept of FIRST with Denny Kamen, recognized the unique perspective, wisdom, and communication style that Woody Flowers exhibited. In honor of Woody, Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. Yeah, there we go. Y'all come on out here. Come on out and stand right there. Students, I know many of you I went around and talked to, and thank you personally for taking your time and your energy and your effort to write your essays. These mentors really appreciate the kind words that you share and the belief you believe in them as leaders. Students are uniquely positioned to share evidence of how their mentors have led their team through their knowledge, their dedication, and their unwavering gracious support. In their own concisely written words, students nominate a mentor by their inspiring Woody Flowers essays. I'm going to go ahead and let our previous Woody Flowers Award finalists introduce themselves, your team, and what year you win it. And then we're going to let our nominees introduce themselves.
All right, Scottman McMahon, 2468, 2014.
I'm Rick Pierce, won an award in 2004. I'm with Team 1164, Project Neil.
James Holloway with Team 5866. Where's my Tigers?
Charles Garvin with 6369 Mercenaries. Yeah!
Robert Buchanan with Iron Plainsman, 4734.
I'm Sandy Riggs. My team up there is Droid Rage 3035.
I'm Michael Duffy with Techno Talons 9105.
I'm Elizabeth Phillips. I'm with 9492 Lady Talons.
Yeah. Steve Phillips, 5411 Robo Talons.
With this award, we celebrate excellence in communication in the art and science of engineering and design. This next statement always kind of catches me. Would he believe that societies get what they celebrate? Students, today, you recognize your mentors and you're celebrating them by writing these essays. Being recognized by students through nomination essays makes this honor very meaningful. It's truly an honor for a mentor to be nominated for this award. Congratulations to all of you at the 2025 First and District Championship. 2 mentors from the state of Texas and New Mexico will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Then at the championships in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2025 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you very much.
All right. Now it's time for our final award segment. So let's welcome the judges back onto the field. Welcome, judges. So I have a couple of awards here. The first one is the Rookie All-Star Award, which celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This team has showed that it can be a competitor for years to come. This rookie team has showcased community, leadership, and vision. Taking home the Rookie All-Star is Team 10340, It Can Girls. Way to go, Team 10340. Please traverse the concrete stairs safely. Way to go, Team 10340. Congratulations. All right, the next is first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the district championship. Today, we would like the following student to come down to be recognized. Congratulations to Shlok M of Team 6369. Come on down, Shlok. And also to Madison M of Team 6369. All right, congratulations to the finalists. The next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award. It celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment. And we recognize these qualities through this award. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is inspiring elementary and middle schoolers is the heart and foundation of this team. Students battled for a course to ignite students to inspire the love of STEM. And first, these cats clawed their way above obstacles so their community could battle in the air. Round of applause for Team 5866. Come on down, 5866. You have to go up and around or over and down. Come on. Yep, yep. You can do it. Safety first on those stairs, please. And now we have the District Event Finalist Awards going to Team 2468. Team 3310 and 7540. Come on over, 2468, 3310, and 7540. And now we have the district event winners, Team 9786, Team 6369, and Team 9105. Congratulations. And now it is my great pleasure to introduce the District First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the District Championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. Building a pipeline from FLL to FTC to FRC is how this family was built. Cooperation between siblings serves as a source of support and friendship. Offering technical guidance has brought worldwide attention to their wiki. Judges love the legacy you leave behind, and it shows on your sister teams. Congratulations, Team 5411! Congratulations to our First Impact Award winner. Great job. Well, you know what? This concludes the award ceremony and the first competition here in Amarillo. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all their efforts toward a successful future. I am humbled and honored to be here, and good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season. And we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting First Robotics competition next year. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. Thanks, everybody. Good night and safe travels! Thank you and good night.